Hello. I feel like shit. I don't feel good. I'm hungover. I'm sick. But I didn't go to the gym today. I haven't done any of my schoolwork really. I just haven't done shit. 'Cause I just don't feel like it. I'm gonna do all that. I'll just get that shit done tomorrow. Hopefully, at least I will, very least won't be hungover. I will be sick still probably, not COVID, but yeah. So I was like, you know what? I get in the hankering to play Elden Ring. I really want to play Elden Ring. So I was like, all right, I'm finishing this fucking game. I am finishing Disco Elysium. It's happening. So it's yeah, that's what the plan is for today. I highly doubt this will matter, but no, it's not what I want. Man, how do I add an overlay? I want to add like a chat box. You know what? Wait, actually, let's go to. I think it's be right back. Hold on. Chat box. How did I get that in there? How did I get that in there? Okay. Gameplay. Add. I don't know. Scene of VR. Damn. Oh fuck. Well, maybe I won't do it. I really wanted to. I should probably figure it out before I started the stream. Yeah. Color. Text. Game. Open. Nope. Well. Alert box. Donations appears as follows. No chat. Well. I don't know. I guess I'm just stupid. Wait, widgets? Widgets. Oh, there we go. The jar, credit, spin wheel, emo, chat box. Got it. Add source. I don't, just add a source. I don't know. Chat box. Okay. We'll add it right there. Well, look at that fucking timing. Put it up here. There. It's good enough. Okay. I'll fix that eventually. I don't even know. It seems like your sound alerts browser sources offline. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Whatever. Oh, shit. We're going in. We're hopping in. We're finishing this fucking game. Today. Today. It's 2 o'clock. I usually start these streams at like 7, 9, like in the night. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. I'm finishing this shit today. It's getting done. I don't care how long it takes. Okay. I believe we're in day 5. Yeah, day 5. Okay. I have no points. Great. The signatures. I forgot. I failed asking her out. I know. Oh wait, no. What it is to ask about Ruby in the village, though. Yeah. Let's talk to this lady.
The old woman still hums her unknown song.
She opens her
She
eyes.
opens her eyes to acknowledge your presence.
Washerwoman.
There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
What's that song you're humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Oh, it's horrible. So she flies slowly rocking back and forth.
That's kind of grim for
Yeah.
a children's song.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it's for I found the jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
Shut up, physical instrument.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
I hope so. Have you heard of the red-haired woman named Ruby?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay, so you do know.
She's being evasive.
Yeah,
She knows something.
yeah.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the Union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know.
Okay.
We are not in the
Why won't you
habit
tell
of
me?
being afraid around here.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us. Okay, but we'll be back later if we find anything suspicious. I see. Okay, I see. You know something, but you're gonna decide not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here.
Yeah.
You know it.
I feel like she is here. I'm telling you to sell.
Ask her about
I got a
legends.
feeling. Why? Is that room still available?
Change your mind, did you? I thought you might. Won't find a better deal than free. Don't make this old woman regret giving the police the key to her house. Here.
Okay. Where is that? Let me just look at the jacket first. Bane threshold and half light. Gets rid of my drama though. What do I look like in it? Nice. That's fucking. I hate the extra in the middle there. Definitely keep that Dick Mullen look with the braces. +2 authority. Get rid of my composure. What does my shoes do for me? Helps my composure. Well, I don't need authority, sadly. Need composure though. So. Okay. Alright, that's okay. The washroom is hiding something. Look around. That's what I thought. I figured the shack. Maybe get into her shack somehow. That's her shack, I assume, I think. Because that's where she lives, in the one lady.
The door has seen better days.
Unlock the door.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know,
I'm not sleeping here, Kim. Don't worry.
after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
I'm not gonna stay
The
here.
key
Don't worry.
turns with a satisfying click.
I ain't staying in this
You can
fucking
enter the
shithole.
shack now.
This is poor country. Jokes. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bang, 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 bang. Whoa. Why am I so bright? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Actually, let's move this too. Probably higher up. Oh, that's probably good. I don't get why it's so. Yeah. That looks oddly better. Let me see on the stream. I don't know. Weird. I like this better. Okay. Alright, in the shack. Oh, there's a floorboard. Floorboard creaks under your step.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them
She probably
isn't
stayed.
quite level with the others.
It's fucked with.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move it aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust
Search
below.
for the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside.
Yeah.
Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Her gun. The gun. The gun.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
That's a
A
bullet.
bullet.
Oh, okay.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
This isn't for a breach loader like the murder weapon.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you.
Yeah.
It's for herself.
Like a suicide, you mean? And end it all? This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, and an almanac from 39. That's shaving cream. You see the waves and the beach and the church. The sea and the church, not the beach.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous
Bulbous.
and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Composure. I mean, it's a white check. If I fail it, I fail it. If I pass it, I pass it. I'm only try this once. I'm not gonna come back and do this. So I'll try.
Like an artist with a brush
fail.
or a master swordsman, you use the small
Wonder if
mirror
my
and
little
straight
image will
razor
change.
with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose.
Am I gonna get rid of the stash too?
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Feel your clean shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Not even gonna question it. Leave. Did I actually shave though? Oh, it does. Oh, I know. That changed. Yep.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, nice coat.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Okay. That's it. Go talk to Kim. He'll be like, "What the fuck happened to you? Shaved in there? Decided to do that?" Day 5, the end of the investigation. But I'll go talk to Everard. He'll be surprised. Thank you. Anything to say?
Yes.
So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps
You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Nothing. I wasn't saying shit. Found a bullet. I guess, yeah, I'll talk to her again. Found the bullet in there.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
They do.
What can I help you with?
Why is there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack? Don't tell me it was to kill yourself.
Damn that girl.
Oh.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But
It gives you a little nod and then turns to the washroom.
you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Yeah, what?
Gone and hid things
Oh,
in
she.
there?
Okay.
She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one either.
You went to the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks it slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was it?
She came
Yes.
last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
Left on Monday in a hurry. That's when I came here. It was Monday. But I couldn't get over here till Wednesday, so she had a 2-day head start.
She seems genuinely worried about her
she always
previous
here, though.
tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before, but this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Is there anything else?
No,
I don't believe
The
you.
truth, sire.
Okay, drama. We'll see. I don't know. I guess. You said she left Monday?
yes, early with the dogs.
8
around
o'clock.
8 o'clock, I
That's
think.
about when I woke up Monday. So, what is she like, Ruby? Why do you think she left the bullet in there?
How would I know?
I don't know.
She's a
Give me
tough
an
one,
idea.
but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch. that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
A seagull flies overhead. Obviously a bad omen, is it? It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
Her life. I'll say this. I'm gonna spread my hands.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
I hope she didn't take that as this fucking shithole that you live in. I hope she didn't. I meant the world. Even though I could have said the world, but like I meant just everything around her.
No, she's a fighter.
Okay, good.
She really believes that.
What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Okay.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer.
Yeah.
She knows how
Challenging.
to work the village elder, unlike you.
Hey, fuck you. Suggestion. Suck my dick.
Did she talk to you much during her last day?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
Well, yeah. What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish.
Well,
Usually
She
she
came to get away
likes
from
to
me.
cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
okay.
She wanted
Hiding
to talk
out.
to her, as they usually do.
She was
But
brooding.
she was brooding.
Do you have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made.
She presses her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
It's
Even fixed the heater in the shack.
feel like it's
You
a
should
sell.
be thankful for that.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
Yeah.
She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life.
Come you
But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
like me. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Does the cell wear heavy boots? I'm like 60% sure it's her.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Maybe not. I don't know, 'cause she could be hiding.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. But that place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? You sure? Yeah, I'm sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant, even though I know she's got to be at the coast.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
Nah.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
The mural in the trivial? Wait. The Feld? Oh. The mural! Oh! But I already... Okay. Okay.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
I don't know. She looks around. The air is getting colder. It's actually letting up. The snow's
She
going
really
away.
means it. It's an honest plea.
I'll try.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I don't know. A crime of passion, it sounds like. A murder. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explore the coast for signs. Well, I'll go to that electric mural. The mural again. Oh god. Burping up. I got Burger King earlier. What the fuck? No. I'm burping it up a little bit. Doesn't taste that bad. I haven't had Burger King in a long time, but it was pretty good. Had coupons, so I thought, why not?
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The The signage
Oh,
is peeled
fuck.
off over the
Crack my
years,
fingers.
but you can still make out
Feld
Feld
Electrical R&D.
a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Oh, fuck to say that. I'm gonna step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls.
She's in
that are
here, okay.
cracking and will soon
Okay, I knew I could get
also
in here.
fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic.
Yeah.
All these dark rooms.
Pitch black inside.
Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company
my God, I'm
that
choking.
makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Yeah. Stumble. Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
We've been in the church, Kim.
Why single out this one?
Ooh, shivers, holy shit. Impossible? +3, found the empty trap. Why did that help me? Because reconstructed the execution. Made that awful call. I don't know what the awful call was. Established a nightclub. Discover the anomaly. Death notification. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, before we do that, I'm gonna guarantee this shit. I don't want to fucking go through this again. I know something gives me shivers, or at the very least, it takes away shivers. Shivers. Any other shivers? I feel, yep, shivers. 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 Pain threshold now. That's gonna be it for shivers. Right. Yep.
The once bright mural
97.
towers above you,
Let's go.
saying, even though you're
Yeah.
sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Oh boy, I just made it. Okay. What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind.
Oh, I
the
got the
city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning, with your hands fallen to your side.
Well,
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire?
I don't know.
A trick for when you're out of ideas?
That would make sense.
Prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
Turn to Lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay.
Okay, what?
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Yeah, true.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Yeah.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Okay. And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it... Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
What? Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk.
Below the
Its
board.
winding tunnels, a whisper
I
away.
never thought. I don't know why I didn't think of that. We are propped up. What is happening?
She's down there.
Okay, say I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
Maybe even before I've been getting these strange cold spells. We've looked everywhere else. The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
There's a ladder
They're
next.
gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it and enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder
Well,
fails.
the ladder's already missing rungs. Like right there, I'd have to leap, or maybe I could actually go to the roof over there. But oh yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor?
Yes.
Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it.
Could be.
Or,
Yeah. Sure.
if I run an electrical current through it,
Oh.
maybe it will melt.
Would it?
Or, personal favorite,
I don't know enough about ceramic.
frequency something radio weapon. None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Oh wow, hand-eye coordination against enemies with FT. I have a feeling she's wearing the chest piece. It's the only piece I don't have. I kind of want to get my gun. I want to find a way in. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk.
I don't know why. I never
Could
thought of
this
under
be
here.
an alternative path into the fell building?
Come closer and look.
Your
In.
eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Could we get in the fill building? What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash.
Oh.
Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And?
And
I'm waiting for it to jump scare me.
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe.
A
A
syringe.
syringe.
Could we get into the fill building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health.
Definitely a risk.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant moves aside the reeds and looks around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
That's my job, usually.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Broke into Kuno's apartment, broke into communist apartment. Broke bookstore door. Physical instrument. Hold on. Let's get ready for that. Physical instrument. T-shirt. Physical instruments +1. I don't know if anything else will help me with it actually though. Gives me hand eye. I definitely wear that shit. Fashion empathy. What am I looking for again? Physical instrument. I don't know if a crowbar will help me, but paint threshold. Oh no, I have the chest piece. Wait, I have the chest piece. Oh, he was wearing it. He was wearing the chest piece. The girl hid the gloves, and then he had the boots on him. The helmet, and I guess the not the leggings, but the whatever you want to call them. Maybe I do have all but the one. That's it. Nothing else is taking away from my physical instrument, is it? Sure isn't this. Okay. I do want to put this back on. Be a dick mullen. Okay, try
Behind
again.
the pipe.
That didn't help me at
The
all?
maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Let's try it.
You and the lieutenant lean
Son
all
of
your
a
weight into
bitch.
pushing the doors apart. but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Yeah. Oh, I just thought about that physical instrument. I can't get any higher on it.
Behind.
So I have to find something. Unless I can... I highly doubt a multi-tool will help me, though. Oh, no, that's the boombox. That's the boombox. Whoops. Multi-tool. The number of gadgets hidden within the frame. We get along. Great tool. Multi-tool stagger. A pry bar plus 2. Yeah, so it's... I mean, it's better than a pry bar.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut.
Okay. Why do I have that over my head? What the fuck? It's just consistently over my head. Maybe also the other things are missing from there. It could have been maybe she was hungry and she came out and ate them for some reason. I don't know. But what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? There's concrete here, a sewer. Let's move, motherfuckers. Now back up here. Nothing over here, really. Let's get up here, maybe. Fuck, dude. What are the plans? Look for we're gonna climb the ladder to the roof or find another way. Oh, well, I assume if I climb the ladder, I can easily hurt myself. I'm almost guaranteeing I can hurt myself. It's like, I mean, it's almost certain. Where's this change come from anyway? Who's throwing that shit in there? I grabbed it before. Whoops, why'd I do that? It's okay. Good enough. Just climb this fucker.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
That's a situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide.
Yeah.
You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems alright.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What?
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Oh, I didn't know I was saying that out loud. I'm sorry, Kim. Teleportation is a thing, just needs to be a bit of concentration. Come on, Kim, where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
No.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport to the roof. Hold on. Save faire is what I know. This gets rid of save faire, I believe. Yes. So get rid of those boots. I know. I'm pretty sure. Yes. So no, I gets rid of it as well. Save faire. Yeah. -1. What is? I have +1 to whatever I'm wearing. I don't know what it is. Probably a hat. I wish I'd be smart to remember some of these, but there's a lot. A lot of these I just don't fucking wear. Really, nothing else helps my save faire. What the fuck, dog? Wow. What am I wearing? That's it. The glasses. Okay. Well.
The dusty ladder leads to the rooftop. On second thought,
Come on!
teleportation isn't a thing. Because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening.
Don't say the stupid thing.
The lieutenant looks at you with that "I know you're thinking the stupid thing" look as you grow tired of clenching your buttocks and give up.
Alright. Wow. Well. I need to find a way into this fucking building. Can I talk to her again? About the date. Possible date. Hey, pretty lady.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I'm gonna ask her about the signature.
Where are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
I was planning to turn some of the village into a youth center. Maybe she's gonna say no.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
So will you sign it? On second thought, don't sign the papers. Thought what exactly?
That Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
So will you sign it?
Aye. Why not?
Oh wow.
Fine. Here you go.
Wait, why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
So it's probably a mistake.
Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was
Jesus.
so bored. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. It's a bad idea. She won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic. Sounds like Isabel is the leader around here.
That boat was not always there. Wait, what the fuck? Planks creak beneath your weight. Oh, it's the, oh my god.
I'll just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around the post.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
She responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Oh. Jesus Christ. She's not the fucking murderer. Oh my god, how do you like it here?
How
I
do
swear to
I like
God.
it?
She's literally one of the only people that have unconditionally helped me. She casts her gaze toward the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago. Yeah, you shut the fuck up.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor.
What the
street
fuck?
has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that
Oh my
the
God, it's not the
carcass
only
of
one.
a motor carriage over there?
That's my motor carriage. Don't bring it up, please.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Okay, are you gonna die, you tell me?
Dark eyes survey the coast
Uh-huh.
leading up to Martinez.
Eileen's not
Dull
happy.
grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The
I
wind
forgot
is
she had a
too
sword.
loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame. The RCM is on the scene.
Around the case. Me and Kim will protect you.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts.
You're
in their
right to
head.
be scared. You are in no danger, Whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Trying not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. The place looks doomed either way. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer.
Well,
I'd never...
You're not afraid of death? I'd never what? She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up her raincoat flaps in the gust. This island?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla.
What? No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
Yo.
50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oh, that's pretty bad. That's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day.
Okay.
For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. We have time. Tell me something else then. Wait, what? Oh, about that. Yeah, we have time.
Do we?
No, well, no.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
Yes,
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
that is true. Maybe you can help me break into the fucking
This
building.
story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with
Okay.
while you're hot in pursuit.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. Well, I can't ask her on a date. The only... Can I still forge the signatures? I still can. I want my gun back. Fuck. I want to fuck over Everett. Here, can I actually... Yeah, if I go in here, I can probably do it. If I fuck it up, though, I'm fucked. And I have one chance. But I think I'll do it. Just because it is a bad contract. I don't want to fuck these people over. Oops, wrong one. Interact with the other letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14
Pog,
month
fuck it up.
construction
I hate
period
you.
and the
Fuck it up
zoning plan
twice. Okay.
in the addendum.
It's like a
Underneath all
rap
this,
song.
Lillian's signature
Fuck
and
it up.
an empty line
Fuck it up.
waiting for a signee.
Before I do that, let me double check. I have anything to help with interfacing. I think the gloves do it, right? My interfacing is +2. Nothing else probably helps with interfacing though. No, those do, but those are gloves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone through this. What was it? Logic. Okay, no. Reaction speed, perception. Travel authorities. Yeah. Fuck. I don't have shoes on. I should probably put shoes on. Unless it helps with composure. What did I get in here? Oh, the map. What? Novelty. Oh, the dice maker I can talk to, and the. Oh, and the wall. Well, of course, it's better to do at night. What the fuck is that? That Heimerdinger? Where the hell? What the fuck? It's an emote? Like a free emote even. Is that just a Twitch emote? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'll forge the signature. I will try to forge the signature. Oh fuck. And I'll pray to God. Pray to sweet baby fucking
You take
Jesus.
the legal documents out
That's a
of the
72%
envelope.
chance. Like that's
12
that's
to 14 month
fairly
construction period and the
last
zoning plan
last
in
stream
the addendum.
or yes, last
Underneath
night
all this,
I
Lillian's
got
signature
the
and
I had a
empty
3%
line
chance to
waiting for
pass
a
something,
signee.
and I fucking got it. Or maybe it was 8. It was low. It was below 10. It was low as fuck, and I got it. And I've. So if I can get that and I fail this one, I swear to fucking God. Forge it. Forge it. Let's go.
With a confident flourish, you go
Ah!
to the surgery. What do you see on the signature line?
Isabel Sadie.
Indeed. To be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is close to superb. It might as well be her actual signature. But it's not, and the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over.
That's all. I just need him to give me my gun. All right, that's all I need.
All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, I have to mail it? Shit. It's probably gonna take a day. All right. Let's go. Let's go mail it right now so I can get that shit done now. Why can't I just hand it to Everett? Everett. Come on. It's also the oldest task I have. I had this, I think it was Monday. Monday. It's fucking Friday. Or actually, yeah, it's Friday. All right, let's go. Let's go, Kim. Also, I wonder... Well, I guess if she disputes it, yeah. Because, like, it is a forged signature. But, like, well, if a signature's on something, I guess if you had somebody look at it and notice it wasn't yours. But this, they don't got... they don't got that kind of shit down here, do they? Especially from a poor fishing village, they would just probably be like, yeah, you can't afford anybody to interpret it. It's probably your signature, but you're fucked. But it's just to get my gun. If I can get my gun, I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. I forgot Renee died. That was sad. Hold on.
The dented yellow
No
mailbox
one's saying
with its
shit.
graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I'm gonna pat the mailbox with my metal gloves.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulation.
I did kick it earlier, so all right.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
Nice.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there.
Ugh.
They'll empty this very soon.
Will they?
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug,
No.
Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Exactly.
All right, let's go back to Everard.
Yes.
If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go get my gun. Pray to God. If I can get my gun and get the fuck out, that's all that matters. The racist is still standing there. I haven't been to these protests in so long. In this section, at least. I've shaved. I look different. I bet Everett's gonna be surprised to see me. I look nothing like the man he met in the beginning, who didn't even know who the fuck his name was, his own name. Oh, what's that? What is that? A giant ass print on the pillow and the pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Somebody's habitually chilling next to the radio. But the coffee stains on the armrest itself? That's just fucking disgusting. Why? Like, put something on a coaster on the armrest if you're gonna do that at least. Don't just fucking destroy your chair like that. My God. I mean, Everett is a slob, but I believe he would do that. But still, let's run, guys. Run. Thank you. No, run, motherfuckers, run. Oh my God. Is it caps? There, and then there's a button to make them run. I wonder if Roy, or no, his name. What's his name? Fuck, I forget his name. The guy over here. Oh, wait, can we use that? The speaker tower is silent. There's no word organizing. We could use that for the antenna. I mean, he'd have to drag all those fucking degenerates over here, but... Oh, he's gone. He is gone. Oh, no, he's right there. I'm just blind.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. No trouble at all, mister.
Yeah, that's the same. Alright. Alright, Everard, give me my gun. Oh, my nose. Oh, give my fucking gun back so I can shoot you in the face. I actually have a bullet on me so I can load it. Shoot him if I wanted. But I think I might need that for Ruby because I'm scared Ruby's going to try and do some shit to me. No, just have a feeling. Oh, what's it? This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's that? I mean, it's two-pronged. I have no idea what the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't like that I draw attention to it, though.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success.
Yeah, it was great.
That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
And in fact, I'd say we're pretty much on the same page right now, which is insane to me. But yeah, me and Titus get along pretty well, man.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you
Oh, I
today?
never brought up the drug trade to him. Damn. Did I finish investigating it? I don't. Instead of mail the signatures, you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
Uh-huh.
Of course. I already knew this.
He claps his hands together with a child, like a child who's been offered cotton candy.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great
That was
thing
fast.
today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry,
Yeah.
and proven yourself a real kingsman who's not afraid to make the tough decisions. I know I can trust you now.
Sure.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Yeah, okay.
We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Give me my gun.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
Thank you, Necktie.
Better not to gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But
Fine.
it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
The-
so watch out.
The woman in the fishing village? What other old woman? It's either the woman in the fishing village or the chick tripping on drugs over by the lorries.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy.
Yeah.
The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research.
Yes.
The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
Because I sold it there.
Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that.
Look, I was in
Wild.
a drunken
Anyway.
haze. All right, I was ready to kill myself. So.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
Well, can I get it now?
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union.
Okay.
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Wait. Okay. Who is it?
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Who the fuck? There's like 3 or 4 old women that I've met, and I don't.
There it is again. The pigs.
Yeah.
Like Roy said.
But like, I
Not
thought.
good at
I
all.
thought they were referring to police or
I,
us.
for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Smile flickers in the corner of his mouth.
It actually sounds extremely bad. But let's not give him the satisfaction.
She was waving it around. I'll just say, can you set up a meeting?
I already have.
Oh, okay.
Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the
No,
fun
it's
stuff.
not her. It's not Joy. She's not an old woman. Like, she's older, but she's not an old woman. There are older women all around.
She will be there from 2200 hours
Until
till 0200 hours.
2 a.m.? Shit.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Yeah, right. I need my gun, though. Did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him.
Yes, I know.
They told you.
Yes.
It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative.
He was like,
If I wanted
it was
to
a
do
hit.
I would have had to do it myself.
He was shot.
And I'm too fat for that.
Okay. Why are you so fat? What do you have to gain from him being dead?
Why a war, of course.
Oh, you want that. I guess you would want that.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain.
You
We
fucking
are going
fat
to start
fuck.
a war with the Wild Pines group. and
Yeah,
win
the
before
only
they
people that
even
oppose you.
realize there is a war.
Yeah, I mean, oh my god. They train military people, and aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1.
Oh god.
And that's just Martinez.
Oh.
With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men.
Yeah?
Or even 50
You
men.
got a lot of people. But not if they're heavily armed. The alien event was limited time, and we... Oh, shit. I'm hearing conflicting reports of aliens still in the game, but the level that... It was random encounters. So the alien event is done and gone for good now? Probably, well, hopefully not for good. I would imagine they would put it in eventually, like reoccurring, like Foshnot or something. That would be great. That's fucked up. Almost seemed like a lie then. Like that whole the edition. I mean, I don't know what it said exactly, but I figured aliens would be in the game. I mean, it'd be cool if the random encounters. That's cool actually, but leave an event or like a mission, something revolving around them, not just they might just show up.
The more they send,
That's
the
stupid.
worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries.
They did not make a
The
mistake.
leftists hate them. The fascists hate them.
Listen, dog.
Even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
And apparently that's me. But I feel like they were here for a reasonable reason. How does it connect to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war.
Okay.
Class war.
Okay, dog.
Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something?
Yeah.
Because we won't do that.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people and fuck Wild Pines.
Alright, Everett.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
That's actually a good point. He doesn't.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget
Joyce is the lady
go.
you think fucking did
He's
it.
too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Okay, why are you what?
Tits from her
That's-
arsehole. It's a local saying.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. You aren't getting that shit constructed.
It's already happening.
Who killed the hanged man? Do you know that?
No idea.
Yeah, okay.
Could have been his own mother for all I know.
Yeah.
If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
I guarantee, the way this game plays, when I fucking confront, if it's Ruby, I think it's Ruby, but whoever it is, so I find them, I bet you that'll be an option, maybe, to just give her a kiss from Everard. Maybe not a kiss, but
He really doesn't know.
something.
A guy, huh?
Yeah, he says say a guy. How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you
You
it
just
could have been his
yeah.
own mother.
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob.
Yeah.
Or maybe he killed himself.
Definitely
because
didn't kill
he
him.
was a closet socialist.
Did not kill himself.
Truth is,
Tell you that
I
much,
simply
Everett.
don't know.
He didn't kill himself.
He really doesn't.
Yeah. How many guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of
That's
course.
way more than I thought.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
It's a small town.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through?
Yeah, that'd be great.
How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
The poo-poo.
The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Okay, what is that? Everything
We've
what?
been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Yeah.
Drug trafficking.
Yep.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Slam piece. I didn't read that right. Jesus Christ. That's what a fucking name. I mean, that's better than like a death claw.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the top of the iceberg. What is usually tip. Good, that's not shady. Digging it ever. I have to say, I'm digging this part. That's just the top of the iceberg, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union,
In this
however,
country.
we're all about the large volume column. We're going to transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry.
Okay.
So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored.
Why is everything flavored like apricots? Apricots, damn it.
Severe psychosis.
This game's even changed how I talk. Apricots. It's a fucking apricot. Why is everything flavored like that? or smell like that.
And the kids on the street can get speed and Pirelli done.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit, I stole speed from a child 2 days ago.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys,
With
but
the
I have
boy,
no idea
cold
about
one.
the things you just mentioned.
Mhm.
But if I were
Sure.
to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
I have to admit that was a well put together plan and far removed from you. Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder. Okay, makes sense. A regular drug trade like this keeps out of your dangerous hands. It should be helping you secure this fantastic share.
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
But that doesn't tell. Okay, are you using one?
And this too.
I'll report this. I have to admit that's a well put together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade.
Yeah?
This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
Still would be illegal.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music.
Okay.
Young mothers who want to start businesses.
Yep.
Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Okay.
I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth. And everyone's going to pull their weight.
Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, incorporate it. I like it. I'm a money guy. It's very ambitious. I love that you're doing No, I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revshall here. Not enough flags or kings. Honestly, it's not my place to judge or express an opinion. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revshall here.
Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez will have all the macho aesthetics you love so much.
Oh, will it?
The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a skull and bones for you, my friend.
Oh, cool. All right, then I'm cool with it. Go for it. Do what you want.
Skull and bones. Skull and bones on the Revacholian flag. The Revacholian Death Squad. Oh yeah. The visual image has completely
Jesus
bedazzled
Christ.
you. You're 100% with Everard now.
No, conceptualization. Stop that shit. Stop it. No. The signatures I got, I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
I bet.
So the village is doomed.
Pretty much.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
No, you're not.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
I gotta say, it is kind of, I don't know, I
Harry,
guess.
imagine
Maybe.
a youth centre,
You are
supermarket,
forcing those
church
people out into the
complex,
streets, though. I don't know about
employing
that one.
hundreds, no, thousands of people.
There's not.
The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
I feel like this game is just going to end up with you feeling like shit no matter what. Oh, for sure. I mean, I will say, like, in the very beginning, I made every wrong decision, it felt like. But I feel like as I've gone on, I feel like I've done some successes. Some good things, some bad. I feel like overall, I'm probably fairly center of, like, how the good and weight of good and bad decisions I've made. If even part of this is true, then why not? And life. I knew you were a man. I don't know. Long-term housing. If even part of that's true, why not?
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the centre. I've got
my
room
God.
for a retail complex.
I was
and
called
in 4
that.
years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress.
Though,
This
hold on.
post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there.
No.
It cannot go on.
The kids were playing with... I think they're playing with rocks.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
But I got an achievement in here. It was for being a dirty communist. Well, I don't know why I said dirty, because you said dirty centrist. Not a dirty I forget what it said. I forget what the name of the achievement was, but I made enough communist remarks and stuff like that, and I got that achievement. There's a true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. Joyce was right when she said you were up to something.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Oh my god. Can I ask you about the specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
I don't care about that.
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
Okay.
But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Maybe he knows about Ruby?
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time
Because he thinks he got
Great,
his way.
Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together. But if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Get dunked? What the fuck? I finished the investigation of the local drug trade.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business.
Is he... No, he's not even laughing. Or maybe he's laughing. It's hard to fucking tell under all the hair.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that yet.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
He doesn't give a fuck about the drug trade. Alright. I'm not talking to you about other shit. Every time I autosaves, I know something. I've altered the path in some way. I just don't know how. Maybe I can talk to Leo. I did level up. I cannot level up my physical instrument though, which sucks. I don't know how I would change that.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying, wisdom withers if not shared.
Yeah, Leo. Right,
Leo
right. Listen,
always
can you talk about some people in the union?
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Edgar. Isn't Edgar his brother?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revachol, they say.
Not gonna interrupt him.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa.
Oh.
Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
Ravioli, you're fucking... That's disrespectful. And I take offense to that shit. That's fucked up. Unbelievable. Disrespecting the whole culture.
Being made too.
Oh my god. Yeah, tell me about Measure.
Whoa, he's really something.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk much to me usually, but
Probably
when he
because
does,
he thinks you're a dirty race
I don't really
or something.
understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that.
No, I'd be just scared of him.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. Yeah, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon.
Is his name
because
Jean-Luc?
he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
About Titus?
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through.
I don't think anything's
He was
wrong
born
with-
on a
or
boat,
not
they
Titus.
say.
Oops,
His
never mind.
veins are probably
Never
filled with
mind.
salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Not very well. Maybe friendly to you because you're both in the Union, but
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent
Jesus
it flings
Christ.
whales
All right,
around.
how about Manana?
He's a Union man through and through.
Yeah.
Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes.
I feel like everyone talks to Everett sometimes.
Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be
I
important because everybody likes him.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. I think that's what he does.
It's like
He
a
makes
spokesman.
everyone feel a little better.
Yeah.
Oil for the wheels, much needed in stressful times like these.
Tell me about Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would
Well,
like it
no,
very
but I
much.
want you to do it anyway.
You better ask him yourself, mister.
Tell him about himself. He went. No. Anyway, tell me about Renee.
The night guard. He was
Yeah.
a peculiar fellow.
Do you-
Headstrong and proud.
Yep. Okay.
We
He
didn't
says
really
it.
talk all that much. He died recently.
Yep.
Something with his ticker.
Yeah, that was fucked up. I do wonder if I could have found his body. If I had gone to that guard stand the night he died, I wonder if I could have found him.
Sure, mister.
That's it, Leo. Okay, confront, yeah, I mean, I gotta wait for tonight to even do that. Oh my god, this other shit I can't even do. I guess I could try to do I can go back to talk to the fuckers. The firearm, hold on, the spirits. I still don't know where the fuck I would find these bullets. I swear I've been all up and down. I literally have to go to the other end of this entire map. Oh my god. As far as possible from it. I hate you. I need to find out where the shot came from. I've only been able to find one spot where I know it came from. I have an idea about where the other two are, but what gun? I don't have the gun. I have a gun. That doesn't work, and it was not the murder weapon. Hey, Manana. You know what? Can I talk to Manana? See if he says anything new.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate
That
harbor
weasel.
machinery. Maybe, yeah. The janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
A man with such a funny mug collection can't be that, but all I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs. Yes, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
No problem. I wish I knew whose apartment it was. I feel like I'll find out by the end of this. Okay. Only that guy. Okay. No, fucking damn it. Manana. Oh my god. He helped me come up with my name. Not my real name, but my fake name before I found out what my real name was. Come on, motherfucker. Getting really windy out. Getting really windy out. Let's go talk to the kids and see if they can help me at all. Probably not. I imagine they can't do shit. How long's my Bluetooth been on? Hassan is live now. Look at those fucking moves. I wonder if I can talk. Andre, can I try the check again? His is easy.
Oh, hey,
Not
man.
easy, but
It's good to see you. Goodbye,
fucking
officer.
inconsequential. Alright, how about how much? I've helped a lot. I've helped these guys. The fact that they're in here doing this party, I've helped them with that shit. Technically, I helped the people in the village because they're not gonna lose their fucking homes. I helped a kid get her animal or her stuffed animal. Trying to think. Spit rhymes to that guy. I got the body down. Got that out of here.
Yo, man.
I helped her.
What's on your mind?
Fuck. What's with the no. I've helped many people.
Welcome back.
Have you heard of a red-haired woman around? You?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows
Oh
move
my
down
God.
the coast.
Watson. I'm like 60%, maybe 50. I'm like half and half. That this is the Ruby. This is the girl that I think did it. I'm not sure, but a lot of what people have said and the clues I've gotten so far, she seems like a likely suspect. It's good. No neighbors to complain about the noise when you get the clubbing. Considering what you're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club, and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Did you ever see the Crabman? Were you watching when I met the Crabman? Oh, I can go back here now. I can look at these, I guess. Tanks of distilled water. You did not see the Crabman. Okay, well, probably won't. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever see him again, but he lives in this church. He lives in the rafters of this church. He's a little terrifying, honestly.
Yes. What is it?
Oh my fucking God! What is the Pale Unknown? What is the fucking Pale Unknown? Ah.
The mother of
And I can't do that
humanism
either.
stands
I don't know what to do. I usually have something else I can go. Okay. I can look for the weapon, I guess. Check for the bullet tracings. I cannot talk to her about that. I cannot help again. I can't climb the roof currently. Physical instruments out of the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I've shut off the game and come back and still don't know about the Pale Unknown yet. Okay, can we talk?
Good morning!
Oh, it's the interface.
Yeah! Harder car!
Do I have my... What's to do with my gloves on? That's the only interfacing I can get. Fuck it, I'll try it. Godly, 70%. I've succeeded at worse. I'm not gonna succeed this time though.
Bzz, bzz,
No.
goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
Whereof, godly, whereof one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent. Oh, you know, fuck, I'll make it up.
You scrape the moldy recesses of your brain for some technological sounding jargon. It'll impress the large-headed speed freak. Isn't that what real artists do?
Sure.
Make it up as they go along.
Fluxifier. You should crank up the oscillator matrix. Yeah.
Oscillator matrix? Where is that?
Well, you don't know. You don't have one? Maybe it's just a top secret cop tech. It's nowhere. I just made it up. Here, let a pro show you how it's done.
As you fiddle with the knobs on the mixer, the young man stares with amazement.
I hope I do this right.
Copman can ride the knobs! So cool!
Okay.
Whatever it is you did, it seems to have helped slightly. Maybe now you'll be able to make sense of it.
Okay. Shit. Let's try it again. Interfacing. Let's.
Here's
Shit.
Say what you said before. The exact same thing. Or wait. Say something that's only marginally different. It will yield a drastically
Marginally different. Okay. Oscillator matrix.
Oscillator matrix? Where is that?
Maybe it's top secret cop tech.
Top secret cop tech! Mega cool! You gotta bring us some, big sheriff. The future of hard sign depends on it.
Okay.
Don't listen to him. He's making shit up. There's no top secret cop audio tech. There's other top secret spying on people tech, most likely.
No!
But cops don't care about music.
Shit. Egghead only speaks and yells. Like, he doesn't have anything lowered in volume. I need to get... Well, actually, wait. No, actually, what do I need to do with her again?
Yes, what is it?
It's logic. The pale unknown. That's fucking... What is that shit? Yeah, okay, alright. Talk to Noid.
Yo, man.
It's
What's on your
conceptualization
mind?
and... both conceptualization. Hardcore aesthetic dude is a long call with the site of a mega long wave radio. I need to figure out the radio. I want to talk about this
Dead
place.
body, spirit entered.
How do you know this? Yeah.
That's right. The first settlers built it. There's 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did.
Built this
Must have
church?
been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
Uninhabited.
Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude.
Yeah.
The sea, perhaps something more
Fundamental.
He means something paranatural.
Like,
He must.
oh god, my nose. Like that damn thing we were hunting, the cryptid. I forget what it was called.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Oh fuck, it's not coming out. Something more fundamental. You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
These guys specifically have a large vocabulary, but I don't know if they know what everything they say means.
A mass murderer.
Alright,
Okay.
never mind. What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants.
Oh, my eyes.
Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
What do you mean by that? Spiritual?
Okay.
Shit! Dead bodies.
Dead bodies.
Spiritual collapse.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother.
Oh, wow.
Have you heard this one, cop man?
Nope.
After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
They probably figured she was dead.
They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore.
Yeah.
What they loved in their mother
COVID
weren't her
stream.
body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
I should change the title of that.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where's the quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
An hardcore brother, you say? What you're saying is a religion has started being hardcore.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Damn. But you guys said, oh god, ecclesiastices were all about love and hardcore before, remember? I even agreed with you about the ecclesiastices being okay with this, and you proposed dance will... yeah?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
We don't have going. I can't even.
Care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation
Oh
to
my
run
God.
smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast.
Oh,
You
Ecclesiastes.
shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
I guess, okay. I haven't agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this.
But were you wrong?
Was
The
I?
founding
I hate
party
these
is
fucking...
okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself.
Pertify, you lied to me. I am tired of the people lying to me.
Well,
Or perfidy, oh my god, pertify. The young man pushes his chest out, the skeleton of suspenders rattling.
Noid, man, mellow out. Stop aggroing the law.
Yeah, that's right, listen to Andre.
I'm sorry.
Did you propose dance musical supplant the system?
Anodic dance music.
Supplant.
Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do. Sure.
God, son of a fucking cunt, dude. My conceptualization's pretty high. It's not a bonus from thoughts. What the fuck? Oh, really? What? What do I have that helps my conceptualization? Ah, advanced race theory. That's of course, that one is the one that does it.
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Yo, man. What's on your mind?
72%. Come on, please.
Close your
Yes! But finally!
your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing in the plaza before the whirling in rags.
Turn to face the bay.
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water.
The traffic circle.
You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes.
That I never would have thought of that.
Towering beast, frozen in mid-air.
Statue of Felipe III. I never would have thought of that. Not even
Centurion is
close.
made of metal. With the right gear, we could make it work.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You weren't here when I got my 8%. All right. You weren't here for me in the dark times when I was crawling my way out of the hole.
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the lorries! Unite the whole roundabout in hardcore waves!
Huh? Sounds like Egg saying you could use some of the spare cables
Oh my god.
to rig up the stalled motor lorries and increase the wavelength. Which would
You're the
pretty
broken
much
clock.
make the old roundabout one giant antenna.
One roundabout! One wavelength! Hardcore!
About time those other antennas were cramping my style. Are you sure that's legal? That's a very big antenna.
Probably the biggest antenna in all of Revershire West.
Okay.
We have the amps! We have the cables! We're almost ready! Yeah!
He's right. All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon as you find one, we'll be all set.
Where?
I don't know. Buy one? Steal one? I don't know your cop ways.
Are you talking about this? Are you talking about Rev Shaw?
And
assume?
before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
Damn it. Doesn't he have something we could use? Ravioli? That's not even remotely. It's not even spelled the same. Yeah, there's an R in the beginning. That's all you got. Oh, in that office near the harbor?
Some equipment from Harbour could work. Worth the legwork at least.
What egghead? Does he got
Can't do
shit?
it. We just got this place set up.
Son of a bitch.
Can't go risking Egg's most important equipment.
Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Yeah, probably. Thing is, you'd have to be an engineer to get it out. I'd stick with regular radios if I were you.
Okay.
While you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together. Meet us back here when you've got
Alright.
it.
This is not as important, but internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Don't just nod along. Really feel it. I'll try to feel the hardcore aesthetic. Fuck yeah, look at that! Bro! That was not you, Shane. You did not cause that. That was all me.
Understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore.
Ow.
You need your
That was right in the
own
mic.
entry. Make it.
Okay.
This is for your posse. They got
My
to
posse.
keep it up. They got to
Yeah,
move.
I will.
You are the major mic enforcer.
Long live the world that gave shape to hardcore to complete itself. A true heir to the DeLorean values. 3.5 centuries and the gift still keeps on giving. I got the money, I've got the place, you've got the figure, you've got the face. Oh, I might do that one. I am the law. Okay, maybe not that one. Let's get together, we're jumping all over the world. I'm gonna do that one. I don't think they have DeLorean. I don't think they're DeLorean. I don't think Kim's a DeLorean, is it? Oh, I gained a thought from that. Probably not gonna use it, but oh, hardcore aesthetic. Minus 2 to interfacing? No, just not doing it. Whatever that could give me in return, I'm not getting rid of interfacing. I need interfacing. All right, I'm gonna go to Jean. Or what the fuck was his name? Philippe, I think Philippe the Third. Actually, I need to find a fucking radio transceiver first. Which and return to the church. I would imagine it's gonna be on that building. Help Egghead. I don't know how the fuck I'll help Egghead with that. Tracings. Yeah. The island. What do you mean check the island? I'm on an island. I hate that. I'm gonna do a quick scan of the boardwalk one more time, then I'm gonna run to get that fucking to the harbor. Oh my god. Okay. You would think. Oh no. Oh, oh, that's new. That's new. That's new. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Can I look at the actually, I already reconstructed the scene here. I don't understand why that's over my head now. Like over here all the time. That motherfucker is still here. A door building, a door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer.
I don't think so.
Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Kim, do you think she's in there? Pointing at the board of the building.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Can I try to get in?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
What does that mean?
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Alright. So, still nothing. Like, this is the boardwalk. And I can't, there's nothing here that I can use. Oh, yeah, it's just him talking. I don't know. I mean, there's another boardwalk, but I'm almost certain this shot. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I feel like the shot would have come from here. Can I do the physical instrument again? Can we break in the building? No. Can't climb. Alright, let's go get that fucking radio transceiver. If I can level up, I can... Shit, no I can't. Never mind. I really don't know how I'm going to get in, because I can't level up my physical instrument anymore. I'm at the max, so how the fuck am I going to undo the white check? That's a problem. No, it's not black anymore. It's not tarred. It doesn't look tarred. Da-da-da-da. Back to the old town. It's only 10 a.m. I need to get my gun, and that's I can't do that till fucking 12 hours from now. Whoa, we went separate ways. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Into the building we go. Into the decrepit. Oh, can I not go in? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? I broke through this. Fucking knows. Okay, can I still fuck with this? Probably.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker
Oh,
box.
why did I know
while
that?
the black one lies neglected.
Wait.
Only the red cable is plugged into
Oh my
the
god,
breaker
there
box,
is no combat.
while the black one lies neglected.
No, fuck it up. The only combat, it's like a fucking RPG. It'd be like somebody like trying to hit you, try to dodge or hit them back. I think there's been one instance of like actual like a threat happening and I've had to like, get out, you know, dodge it. I've never been fired upon, so that's good. But I do have armor just in case. I have all the armor except for the headpiece, I believe. Oh, forgot it's dark. Yeah, let's put a flashlight on. That's probably a good idea. There's the rifle I have. I could sell it if I wanted to. Tools. Okay. This thing? Would that work? I don't know if that would or not.
Tiles on the cube are still
Oh,
smooth,
yeah.
like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's playing a magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulin.
Wait, I'm getting... Oh, it's you again?
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the process for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password, I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint? Is it my birthday? Is this please open it. Afterlife death. Even though that was the password for the other one, so it's probably not. That's
Good.
Oh.
I've unlocked the production schedule.
Okay.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Yeah.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That is it. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
It's gonna break down.
With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Read the printouts.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Wirral Untethered, a radio
Untethered?
game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
Like fuck, what are they called? What's a tarnished?
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about capital. I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
But probably why they failed.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal.
That's
but
a lot.
then came
That's
the
a lot.
delays.
I've never seen more than 100.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal.
Shit.
With only half of the game finished.
800,000 for the whole thing, huh? Gosh, where do they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
What about the workforce?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people.
Okay.
The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept
Give me
artists.
names, damn it.
There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts.
Who's the CEO at the very
and
least?
a
Come on.
single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
Okay.
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a radio game need it? Yes. It's true.
It didn't.
I didn't need it. So many concept artists.
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues
Oh,
and extremely unprofessional sleep
Only
schedules.
an excuse. That's all that was.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property
Oh, wow.
before skipping town for good.
That's fucked up. Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts the glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches.
Wow, okay.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development.
Okay.
They tried to make a 4 million Riyal
Oh, wow.
with 400,000 in their bank account.
That's a lot
They
for a
thought
radio
they could
game.
bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
No, they failed.
They couldn't.
Yeah. I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Alright. Oh, I could have. Are you kidding me? If my volition was high enough, I could have done. Wow. What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not.
Alright. All my emotions are just shoot me down.
Not a chance.
Thanks.
Even then,
Thanks,
success
guys.
remained
Thanks.
within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
That sounds bad.
No, it was good. Too good.
The fuck is the Valley of the Heads?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born
Oh.
Suliswav Jalisa,
I got a name.
decided that what we're out
That I've never heard before.
was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Okay.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who are these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never
Honestly,
again.
I would love for if this existed. Shut the I hate you. I hate you. I'm not even. Oh my god.
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that? That'd be 10,000. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Yeah.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
There seems to be a calculation here.
Yeah, like
but
with
it may take a
an
while.
astronomical number. Yeah, how bad could it be? Yep, I figured. Holy shit! I figured it'd be big. I figured the number would be pretty big. Okay. Oh my god! Alright, we're gonna drag this. Keep it going, sure. I can't believe that was even an option. Is it really that big of a fucking number? I guess it's like 10,000 times. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Lieutenant
Combinations.
taps his foot impatiently.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
His
Kim.
arms folded tight against his chest.
Okay, alright, it's done. Can we end this? No, I say that and then I'm like, alright, keep going. Because I feel like there's something, a reward at the end of it, right? You know, if you keep...
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. Okay, so what? Oh, it's a lot of zeros now.
And that's it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That could be, actually, that's a good point. It could be part of the anomaly.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
I mean, I may cause all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service
Yeah, they were
provider,
fucked at that
but
point.
despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Wasn't there a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be
You're
on-site
kidding.
when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
That seems like too much of a coincidence.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well,
You can hear me
keep it
fucking with-
off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What did he say? The lead programmer's responsibility. Well, keep it off site. Next point. Okay, I see.
S. Lukanen Kilda,
why it was
the lead
on-site.
programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months
Oh,
of
you're saying
crunch.
you lived here and you didn't?
I didn't have a home anymore.
Yeah, okay.
So I started keeping it in the basement
Oh.
in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Not very convincing.
Her former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else that deleted from the sleep programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about
Maybe
what
there is something
happened.
supernatural.
All I could get were the
going on.
physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location.
Is it at the church?
I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
Saint-Brun.
Saint-Brun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the filament slides out of its...
Okay, that wasn't as thing what I came here for, actually, but... Okay, shit. Nothing gonna, oh no! Forwards Creek. What is that? Okay. Saying there's something under it? I mean, well, there is. There's a fucking bear and shit. Let's talk to this lady again. Can you give me some dice?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Leave. Shivers. I think I have clothing for shivers. Actually, this right here. +1. I feel like there's something else for shivers. Maybe not. What is my shivers at? +1. Okay, so nothing is taking away from it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's all I got. Shivers. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's you again.
It's
Are you
still not a
looking for
great
a die?
chance. No, I'm looking for you to tell me why hasn't your business failed, you fucking witch.
A gust of wind sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey Nia, the curse is real and I figured out why it has spared you. This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
No. Yes, but no. She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area, because she's in the chimney?
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
And they
Its
kept the
ruins
chimney?
swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
Okay, no, this used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around at the makeshift nests and that she carved out of herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
I don't know.
Where is this coming from?
It's difficult. It has a different address in the heart of the city. I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. What does that matter, though? It has a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
You're the only one that hasn't failed.
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Only your workshop. You need to protect yourself.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining in her index finger. Your lucky charm, some kind of ward. It looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me. I don't care. Your lucky charm?
It's a mourning ring.
Oh.
I made this when my first company failed.
Oh, okay.
It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year.
Nice.
I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't.
She laughs again, but it sounds rather small and sad, because I'm talking about her dead business.
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes, coincidence is all that safeguards us. Don't call it a dump. You made it a nice, cozy place. Yeah, it's true. It is nice here. It's a fucking chimney, and you made it pretty nice. Little workshop.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such
Hope
a
you heard that.
precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
That is true. Nothing in this place works right.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
I don't know about that.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears.
Oh.
Some alternative ending,
Okay.
or an entirely different world.
I guess that's true. She picks up a pair of dice on the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
questions about
I'm
the building?
listening.
No.
Good.
Wait.
I'm listening.
Intercom.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Sure.
Yeah,
Good.
no, we're done there. Okay. Now what? All red checks fail. What? Why would you want that? Temporary bonus is that all red checks fail? This game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victories of business ventures and creative undertakings. Victories love and other people. Political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though is not a lot of victories in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Why would I want to learn that? All red checks fail. If it was all red checks reset, that would be something else. But do I have? I don't have. I could almost level up though. Okay. Shit, well, I didn't warrant anything. I need a radio. Where's a fucking radio? I don't remember where I ever saw a radio in here. I think that's what I need, right? Isn't it a radio? Let me double check that, actually. Find a working transceiver and return to the church. Yeah, transceiver. Okay, can't for no reason. Let's get rid of the flashlight. Got a transceiver, lady? Pretty cool.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Bye. Your daughter have anything? She gave me this hat, so maybe she has a transceiver.
Hi, Ace.
Nope. Fuck! Oh wait, let me change what I'm wearing. I look like shit. It's a nice suit. Logic though. I'll much rather. Oh my god, did I ever... Have you seen my fucking leather jackets? My sick ass leather jackets. They're pretty dope. Empathy and that. Civilization. What was this down? I want to keep, yeah. So first there's this one. Get into the light, if you can, so you can read the back of it. It's cut off. It's faded, but it says piss faggot, I believe. Which I wanted to give it to Kim, but he wouldn't take it. And then I have another jacket. And this one, it says "fuck the world." This is my personal favorite. The only thing is the stats aren't exactly what I need, so I don't really wear them. I wish I would. If Kim wore the other jacket, I would definitely wear it with him. We stole it off a bunch of 2 gang members. Well, maybe we strong-armed it off of them. But I usually just wear my detective jacket. No. Me and Kim discussed this. Piss faggot would be his. We've talked about it. He would want that one, but he doesn't want to wear it.
Stirs something in you,
Wait, what?
making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Look closer. Wait, what?
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any from.
Is this the boardwalk?
Just chips in the sandstone.
Where?
One of the chips on the wall. Someone has been shot. We're cops. We could solve it.
There? Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the Revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago.
Okay then.
Those bullets were fired during the Revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
What do you tell me about this Revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Damn, I was like, holy shit. Wait, is this? I don't think these are the locations. Let me go down here. I've been down here since the beginning of the game.
This coin operated. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49.
I have the map for
Studio
that.
tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory.
Yeah.
It didn't stick.
Yeah.
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard Skler's doing. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can we do something about it?
We should have done something about the Union 10 years ago.
Well.
That ship has sailed, officer.
Alright, let me put a coin
Your
in this.
money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal.
Pull the handle.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape. Like a ghost.
Turn the knob.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Could the shot have come through there and entered through the window through upstairs in the whirling ramps?
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
I'm just kind of grasping at straws here, Kim.
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Lieutenant takes off his glasses and cleans them. Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
It knows what I'm saying. Alright, I think this one doesn't work.
This coin operated
Vandalized.
is facing southwest.
Oh, vandalism.
Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubble gum.
Probably some kids.
Probably Kuno.
A simple but clever.
Can I look at this maybe again?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization. I have a +1. I feel like something else helps with conceptualization. I think could be totally wrong though. Probably am. Also drama. I almost never need drama. Nothing else with conceptualization. Okay. That's all we got. We'll try it. Try to look at the wall. It's like the fourth, fifth time. Sydney's artistic impulses are infectious. Sydney's a fucking bitch.
Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime.
Is it?
Look at it. The shadows. The colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into the thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this.
What?
The uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft.
It looks like it's
Color
got
peeled
paint
from the very face of God.
all on it. More.
Oh, wall father.
I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials.
There's no attention, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from this beauty.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Lieutenant looks up at the wall and reluctantly and then back at you. I must talk to Sydney and get the necessary materials from her.
If you must.
Okay, fuck it. Another task. I can get more experience. Let's go talk to Cindy right now. Give me the fucking paint, bitch. Give me the paint for the wall. That's really. Oh no, never mind. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Probably should go water. Thirsty. Talk to Sydney though. Here's the other older one that could have been, but I highly doubt it. Her, the lady in the fishing village, the one by the lorries. And I think that's it. I think that's all the old ladies in this game that I've met.
Hello again, officers.
I need some paint.
What for?
I'm doing renovation. It's boring in it, but necessary for my motor carriage. We're going undercover. The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people. For art, it's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need to art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. Grand art, art de l'heure, the artsiest, most groundbreaking.
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off.
You'll see. You will all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
I'll explain my... Oh, it's a red check.
Everything, really.
Alright, well, I mean, who cares if I fail it? Let's go. Man, I failed it.
Always paints his own portrait.
I'm going to paint a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside to show what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Okay, I won't do that.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself.
Okay.
I'm no self-portrait.
No promises. Thanks, Sydney.
Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
No way I'm settling for paint, yeah.
That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
Do you think you can let me some of your fuel oil? Would you? Yeah, it would be sacrifice for art.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
I feel like I found some of that. I don't have any on me. Why do I have to get the feeling that I found fuel oil before, though? I don't know. Oh, it's like a cat in the pillow. That's cool. The fuck was that? I have something. Maybe not. Where did I find? I feel like I found fuel oil. But where? Maybe it was... Shit, I don't know, maybe it was in,
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's, yeah, I gotta investigate every square inch of the world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Okay. Okay. Open. What is on this desk over here that is still sleeping like a pig? Cuno de Rutia. I get a new skill point, but okay. I don't know why that happened. I need to fuck would be. I need to find paint, which is not, or what's it called? Oil, fuel, and a fucking transceiver. Where the fuck would that be, though?
The door is you hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home.
Okay, we'll not go in there, I guess. Come on. Alright. Kuno and her still there, yep. Can I talk to you yet? Nope. I don't even know where the fuck I'm lost now. I don't know where to look for either of these. I swear I found the fuel oil before. A transceiver, I'm not sure where the fuck I'll find that though. It's crawling with locusts in here. Kuno stole it?
The hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and
Of course,
sand
this fucker
rising.
did it.
Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you are on the way to solving the case.
Written in his notebook.
The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case.
Yes,
So at least that's going well.
Yeah, we'll tell him about it.
Of course, I'll leave that to you. You seem to have a handle on the phasmid trap insect situation.
I do. Thank you for noticing, Kim. It's kind of disturbing to hear them wriggling around like that shit. That's just a roof, okay. Oh my god. I'm determined. I gotta finish this shit. I just want to get it done today. This case must be solved. All these cases.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I kind of want the pants. Yeah.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
No.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, I bet you don't. I thought I had a shirt. Oh, I do. Dude, I'm fucking falling out. That's fucking awesome. I don't know if they have boots or not. Probably not. I can wear these shoes. Maybe. What shoes are better? With... could have better gloves. Ooh, actually. Look at that shit. I look dope.
The luxury of fine things.
Yeah.
Just look at those black monk straps.
Oh.
After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Okay.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper...
Yes, it is. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
That's good. Yeah, talk to Morel. So do that. Alright, let's change my outfit back to where it was. Ooh, that looks nice, actually. Better than that. A little lounge. That's not. I mean, it's like a. No, it's a polo. Oops. What did I just? What did I do with that? Just did. That's when I put those on. Okay. See, what do my regular shoes do? Composure. I'll up the except what are the? Wait, what are the? Oh, perception. Should calculus up. Do I have my necktie on? Yes. And my shirt is. Where's the other? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, with the hat. Where's the hat? There we go. Dr. Morel, I don't even know, man. Because now it's not even really about convincing people or trying to get them to tell me shit. It's I have to find this stuff, and I don't know where the hell to look. Hey, Morel.
Hello.
I fell in love with
Lena
in
and
the
I
shack.
were just discussing the design of the new trap. What the devil is a kuno? What would he be making a city of bugs?
That's a good
Oh,
question.
my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old
Those
folks.
are not healthy kids. I'll talk to that little gremlin and ask him to stop taking them.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know if the kids can stop hampering us. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
I'm sure
well,
you are.
I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Yeah. Can I talk to Gary? I mean, I don't know what else I have to...
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Yeah.
I told you everything.
'Tis true, sire.
No.
After all this time with Morel.
Yes, officer?
This man is truly sorry for underestimating.
Okay. Is he just trying to be racist?
All these mesmerizing machines. just waiting to be plugged back in and play.
Run your fingers across the white Dior machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white
Why don't
road.
we fire these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken.
Darn.
Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Fuck. I fucked that one, huh?
The machine.
Oh, I should have tried it. I cannot believe that. Damn! I just got too greedy. Shit. I haven't loaded back to do anything like that yet, so I can't start now. God damn it. I had a good chance, too. I just wanted to raise the numbers. Son of a bitch. Oops. Oh. I think there was something up here, right? Other than footsteps. This tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linen.
What are they doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
C-class bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The
Okay.
footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Nothing else. So. I already looked at these footprints.
You clearly...
Jackpot.
Yeah. Already did all that. Damn it. Shit. Wait, hold on. Smoky boy? No composure, yeah.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
He still didn't say shit. Oh, God. My nose. God. I'm sorry. Oh, yawning, sneezing, crying, sniffling. Does it measure?
Make way for the...
A lorry, the smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger seat.
I had a
seating
feeling.
Fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side
Peel
of
off
the
the cover.
seat. Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed
is new.
behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Center commends. You feel your shift through the treasure. Well worn and folded in neat squares. Fold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Couron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Full open map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Okay.
No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history.
Oh. Third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
That makes sense.
Looks like the smugglers
told me that
have
before.
infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
The smugglers have infiltrated the motor tracks.
So it would seem.
The lieutenant examines the maps with furrowed brow.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Who do you think is behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it. Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Uh-oh. Where's the contraband
Hard
ended up?
to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
What's the Besmerti?
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol, with cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
I'm trying to stack version of this.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle. It takes a few moments, but eventually the transceiver slides from its greased socket mount with an eminently satisfying chunk. Nearly the same sound produced by the action on a good breech loader. You can't fail to notice. As you take the transceiver in your hands, the lieutenant bites his lower lip, apparently deep in thought.
Funny, isn't it?
What do you mean?
The lady driver used this same radio to evade coalition authorities, and now you are using it to contact them directly.
Oh.
It's just ironic, that's all.
True.
Where the radio used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now. It's about the size of a small box of pasta, but much heavier.
That's not at all what that says.
Looking at it more closely, you realize the various dials and meters make it look vaguely like a face.
A small box
a
of
distinctive
pasta.
triangular logo forms the nose.
It's a paving stone.
That's the mark of Estaz Electronica, one of the major manufacturers of advanced radio equipment.
Do you think we'll be able to reach the coalition?
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario.
Well, we'll try it.
The movie stars are close the
Jesus. Let's talk to you. You got any paint? Any oil?
The woman is still
Never mind.
hunt.
Nah, fuck her.
A lorry stuck in the window. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with the back end of a book.
Racist, nationalist, paraphrase. Likely, yes.
He was acting
Ugh. Anything new with you?
Right to work! Right to...
We were promised work.
The physically impressive man...
Hell no.
His neck muscle, it just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fuck it.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere, an earpiece.
This isn't earpiece.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
This is where Soothing come. He looks at you.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. The man's breathing steadies.
Would they have fuel in here, maybe? They sell it? If not, I'll talk to Kyoto here, and if not, I'll talk to Roy.
Is this about the questions again?
No.
A colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
You see several... The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and... The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. Not a damn clue what she's talking about, or even myself, for that matter. Well, I have... fuck it. Fuck the paint for now. I will hopefully run into that. I have the radio transmitter, transceiver. I will go talk to them. Can't believe Renee died. Maybe I can go in the pawn shop for the oil, the fuel, oil, whatever the fuck it is. That might be an idea. Oh god. Sneeze. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh. Same address as the lead programmer Air Force Jackson was looking at before. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh my god, I bent the fucking thing. Can already see it. Creme de la creme of River Shore. Okay. Ooh, that looks like shit. That looks a little better, kind of. Okay. I got the transceiver.
Yo, man. So your cop ways came through again.
Yep.
Impressive. Let's see what you got.
Someone was using this to coordinate a drug smuggling operation.
Thought I felt a special sign coming off this one. I'll just have egg pop in a frequency dial here, and we should be set.
Rarely has there been a more apt pairing of man and transceiver.
Yeah, egg.
This is a portent of great success.
All right, Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you, though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through. No pauses, no second chances. This is our shot. You got it?
Okay.
So any cop prep you got to do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
I should get some things in order.
Do what you have to do. We're not going anywhere.
Hardcore church! Nowhere else to go!
Like Egg said.
Okay. What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Are they? They look outlandish.
Nah, these are just boring, normal, hardcore clothes. That's outlandish.
What's outlandish?
It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it.
Oh.
So large, too. So many different patterns. It's crazy, man. I like it.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is partly because of your style. He's probably not like that with everyone.
Respect to the man!
Thanks, guys. Okay. So, actually, I gotta talk to Kuno. Contact. Like I said, I'm ready to contact it. How do I come with the beat? There's nothing I can do with her.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, for the pale. Okay. Nothing.
The
Nope.
swallow, you
Nope.
mean?
Nope. No.
Great.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Wow, Civic Fair.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? Glasses. That's probably it, actually. Which it takes away, yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your...
But just...
Salvation.
That's it.
Goodbye.
Talk to Egghead.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
CS.
Basically, yes, it is.
Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
I swear, can I talk to a cell maybe again?
Welcome back.
Nope. I don't know what to do now. Cause I gotta wait for that. I don't want to do that yet. I confront Kuno. Do I have skill? I do have skill. Oops. Let me try to go up here. Let's explore the coast a bit, I guess. Why is there money in this rock? Building for you house engine must be big one.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune. An old door, worn by elements.
Why is it so low?
The depot. The wind
Why is it
has
so
blown
goddamn low?
a sand dune in front of it. An old door, worn by...
Cigarette butts cleaned away from under the rock. Brand 2 tomorrow. You see mental note of term when it seems important somehow. Tio Motirdi. No. Scented scarf.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one,
Oh,
officer.
my nose.
It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
You've been here for 2 days.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that.
A day off.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Do you know an alternative way into the building?
Alternative? I don't even have a mainstream way in, I'm afraid, although...
The sewage went off.
There's a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does something?
Pipes can be broken with force.
Do you have any advice on how to climb the ladder?
How to climb that ladder, you say? I do know that Lomantangs used sticks to climb battlements. There's even a special technique for that.
Can you teach me?
No, I'm just speculating theoretically here. Of course, there's also the method ancient Ilmarans used to get into the huts of their enemies.
Can you tell about that method?
If I'm not mistaken, then it involved months of following a very rigid exercise regimen.
Oh, okay.
No, years.
I don't have years.
In this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most efficient way possible. There's this excellent investigative piece of journalism by...
Okay, I'll look at that.
Okay, I have some materials at home I could share with you.
ladder again.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Savoir-faire. Well, hold on. Okay, savoir-faire. It's a what? I don't know what the percentage. A physical instrument and savoir-faire. I believe I can get physical instrument much higher than I can get savoir-faire.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Physical instrument. I'll try it. I'm gonna try it again. I already have physical instrument +1. Okay. Let's try it. Where's physical instrument? Oh, I can't.
Behind.
Alright, well, shit, we'll try savoir-faire then. God fucking damn it. What a waste. Savoir-faire is +2? I believe that'll be it then. Oh my fucking nose. Sneeze again. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, my eyes are watering. It's getting hard to see. Oh. It's minus. Indirect taxation. Oh, it's minus the physical instrument too. Yeah. Kingdom of Conscience. Okay, let's try savoir-faire again.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
jump. Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
Whoa.
Your atoms fading out of existence.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bang! You find yourself on the roof,
What?
having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Just stand there and Sumerian master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Okay, thanks, Kim.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
True. I'm going to put on armor. Essential support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Can I get it now? Let's go down. Into the building I go. I'm probably going to need... Oh, my hair looks like absolute fucking trash. I mean, that's... Okay, I'm not really going to be able to fix it. Kim, how did you get in here?
Yes?
Glass is covered with grime and dust. You barely see out. Another postcard. Let's go down. feel like I should have my gun, but that can't happen yet, so. You should take out your flashlight. Collapsing the seal of the basement. One you can barely squeeze by. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew crawling with something. Old file folders in the card documents, silvery with mold. Series of thick and dusty panes of glass. Suit jacket. Intersolary. The beam of flashlight crevices in the wall. Oh, she's been living here. Steel fabric smelling of dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Okay, so it's been a while, never mind. Ooh, a revolutionary hat. Revolutionary propaganda on a bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. Oh shit, I just did something. There's pots and plates full of dust and spider webs.
The
Maz, Kraz Mazov,
chopped
yeah.
man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
It's Kraz Mazov, the idol murdering critters.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the student room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced.
That's true.
They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
How long ago?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
So the secret bunkers, right? All the, I mean,
we have
the
found
revolution.
a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Right. Maybe I should move in now. Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Footprints. Footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears to be more worn than the other. There's something in the air and a natural buzzing. I don't like these caverns. Don't collapse, just another way around. The boots went this way. It's getting a little louder, the buzzing sound. Is this where the sound is going? Is this the anomaly?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
You feel something, Lieutenant?
No. What do you mean?
Pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole were worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
True.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We know about Joyce. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her. We still forgot the date with the pigs. Oh my gun. Check the buoy and the policy documents. I want to hear her take on why it's empty before. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Oh, I guess.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
We found Everett's plan. Maybe we should tell Joyce.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
That's true.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder. But maybe other things we discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
We've checked the buoy with Clausius documents. Want to hear it? Why it's empty?
Okay. Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
And we still have to get my gun.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand, too. Your gun.
What do you think? Waiting for us. You'll affect the
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
That's kind of what I thought.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Push it up.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
I think that was a glitch that he was there then.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
You ready?
Yes. Time to investigate these passages.
Wait.
Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Okay.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Yes?
Yeah, I need my gun. I thought that too. I need my gun before doing this. Oh god. My nose. Ugh. Okay, let's get this out of my hands. Do I have a scalpel? No, I don't. Close. Let's go. Alright, let's have back on. Actually, no, keep those. The pants are pretty good, actually. Suggestion. No, I need that's better. Quest are pretty good. So, items, postcard. Okay, so okay, I'll go confront Kuno. I'll try to talk to the airship, I guess. Maybe, you know, I'll do that first. I'll confront Kuno after I do that. Let's do the airship shit. Actually, no. Never mind. No. Kuno first. Get that shit out the way.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps, you fucking shit.
Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
Why'd you take them?
So it wasn't the phasmid.
Of course it wasn't.
A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Okay, well, I see a locust. Couldn't you find some other pets? I was really hoping it would be no.
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descending shit.
Okay.
Stop!
What?
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City. Night City. City of Rage.
Okay.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants
That's
to
right.
be.
That's right, Kuno.
Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Tears at the buttons of his shirt, trying to rip them open. They don't give away.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno
Probably.
can make himself into a... Kuno
Oh.
doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Leadened silence fills the air.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Huh.
So that's what this is about.
You could have discussed this. I promise I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
She disappears entirely behind the fence.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I have to ask you, what does city locusts mean? You stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Yeah.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
She does. He did. I don't give a shit. I don't need. Wow. Okay. What's going on? What's going to happen to Locust?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay. What's the city of Locust mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus.
What?
Kuno likes to concentrate
Focus
on
on
shit.
locus?
Build shit when he's zipping hard.
Zipping.
Fuck.
Turns his face up to the heavens.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Okay. Well, that's a better be
The
off.
fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
None of your business.
Yeah, whatever.
Kuno has promised to stop report the findings of the results.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
I had a chat with the kid. He's promised to stop stealing.
So it was just a child.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
That they will never find the Insulindian phasmid.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locust. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Ugh. Got COVID.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Oh.
His resilience has given way.
Uh-oh.
Darling, I told you to
I
take
assume
it
that's a lot in
easy.
Celsius.
You're getting sick.
You're right,
Yes.
you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find the phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. You've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Okay.
Slide right down the funnel.
Okay.
Thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
I don't know what got into him, officer.
I can just sell the box. Okay. Restock the trap you left empty before. The trick is to remember which one it is. It's pretty easy. Okay. Find the murder weapon. Like, literally the only other thing. Oh, the responsibility. Okay, that, and then the murder weapon. Okay. Let me talk to you real quick, because you smoke, and we have found those cigarettes. I don't know if that'll matter.
Hi again, gendarme.
It does not matter. Nope.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yep, see ya. See ya, gendarme. See ya, bitch. Yeah, stupid bitch. I feel like we're at, like, there, but, like, the thing is now I have to kill time. I need my gun. I need my fucking gun. But the fact that I have Kim with me, we can't just wait around. Because he won't, he don't do that shit. The fuck is that noise? I'm hearing some weird Just to see. Jesus Christ. A lot of shit.
The trap stands empty near the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' apprehensive hissing.
At least looks in
The
the trap.
locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Oh.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Good thing you said that.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Okay. Wise. Okay.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps.
What's the smoke smell like?
Just chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Where people live across the road.
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4,
21.
1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them.
So big
until heavy trucks
big
full
craters.
of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
What does that mean?
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Is this how I got in here?
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when it.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's never gone. The noise is like just up here. Of course, it's gone now. It's 12:19. I have so much time until I can get my gun. Oh, her husband's gone.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Alright, stock the trap, bitch. Where's
Thank
Morel?
you for doing
where'd he
that,
go?
dear.
Where's Morel?
Her smile is weary. Earlier, the bullions has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Try for the best. I'm awfully cold out there. And those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
Okay, I don't like
The
this.
lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me he's after me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Bet you Kim's gonna say some shit.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Different? How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
She doesn't know how to end the sentence.
It's,
She looks down.
a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
Yeah.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Right.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people.
Wait, what?
I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Like if it was, you actually saw it? Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart.
Yeah.
Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something? I should arrest you for lying.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence.
Really give him the runaround for years.
That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists.
Well, that's also kind of his fault. Why would you think that?
And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
You could have been.
I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
First off, that her marriage hasn't been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
And I need something good here.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple.
God damn.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too.
She looks down at her legs. Yeah.
I was a paraplegic before we met.
Oh wow, so you've always, since
You
you met
didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
You don't think it would have worked out?
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
I don't understand why you haven't told him about your doubts.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist.
I hope I find it. That'd be so awesome.
Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. Okay, it's false memory. Do you mean all cryptids aren't real? Chase another one. You were right about it all, and I need to go back to your work. Tell her I still believe you saw the Phasmid.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising. Unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day. Like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock.
Sure you
before
don't need
we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You want help to get Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas powered.
Oh wow.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that, I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream.
That'll be fine. I'll check the
Take
traps
it
one
from
more time.
me and Morel.
Can I have your address though?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, man.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
Sentence
A dream,
finished.
a lie, a fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside,
Sweet
the cold coastal
God
wind blows.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
Sometimes this game just like hits you with sound effects that are loud as fuck. Come out of nowhere. Oh really? It's not in here anymore. Forfeited. Wow, okay. Apparently I forfeited it. Well, maybe I can. I don't know where the fuck I would find this fuel at. No. Ugh. There's nowhere to even look that I could think of for the damn fuel. I've looked in there. Continue on. You got a feel in here, right? Just give me a little bit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on the...
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Radio?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I'm done.
57.
In the cabin, you...
Shit, man. Do you sell... What's in here?
There are clothes that
Don't be shy.
you find your... The box.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
I'll try.
Keep the economy...
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind. Summer.
It's wind summer.
100%
Surf, wind, summer.
waterproof. And sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
No.
You see two...
I can see you were taste...
A pair of dedicated, victorious, sporty. These found sneakers.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only Fun Ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
$50.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Fallon. Atop them, a small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity."
Oh my gosh.
Of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any
magical.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Is it able about the speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Want to give them to me?
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Give me the speakers.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know what myself pods. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
Pause for a moment, calculating.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Go to the pawn shop.
Hello. Let me have a look.
Armor. I like some like fascinating photo corpse. Let's check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Figurine. I could sell the rifle, but I don't want to do that. Shot football. Give him that. I already looked at that shit. Take it. Clothes, actually, because I have 80 bucks yet. I have some armor.
Alright, let's see it.
Show 'em.
Oh, no. I don't need. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money. Another time, Pat.
Alright. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough for shit. I'll buy the sneakers now. Like cube is $50. I already used it and looked at it and got all the shit out of it that I needed, so. Hopefully I didn't need it. That would be great. It's just a schedule with some notes. Hopefully not. Give me the sneakers.
The speakers
Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an
The speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that.
Yeah, I'll do my best. So I have fall sneakers, pants, a windbreaker, and a hat. If I had gloves, fallen gloves or fallen glasses, which I don't know if they'd have glasses or gloves really, but got a whole ensemble. Keep the speakers just in case. What I need the paint. Okay, wait, what do I do? View to the wall. I still need paint. I need my fucking gun. Help egg. Let's try with the coalition shit. I have nothing else I can do currently, so. In fact, I'm actually gonna get food before I do that. I feel like I remember it saying I had to double check, or I should double check in here. I don't think I ever did. Maybe not.
An old mirror hangs. The bed is
okay.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Okay.
You almost look like a professional. Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
What does that mean, sans expression? Let's try it. See what happens.
Yo, man. What's up?
Good morning! Yeah! Hard up!
We'll do this first.
Yo, man.
Okay, let's contact
Rest
him.
of the crew has got to stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop right as we're getting off the ground.
Much
Okay.
love to my hardcore antenna brothers!
Oh, there's two of them. That's crazy.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks, Cell.
Try to squeeze in a promo spot while you're on air. We've got to start putting the word out.
Okay.
Back across the waterlock. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
You can grab that amplifier, officer, and you start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in one go.
Alright. Oh. Black screen. Let's see what happens. I feel like this is a major event. This and going under the fucking R&D building, I feel like gonna cause some changes. Nothing. Nothing. Oh shit. Oh what? I'm using my kinema? Okay. For power, I guess? Before it fucking sinks into the abyss of the ocean. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. A tire from it. So this is a setup. Holy shit. Okay. This is kind of dangerous. At least it's not raining right now. Though it does kind of sound like it. It's just snowing. Put a rug down in the road. Is that blood? What the fuck? Wow, we really rigged that shit up. Okay.
Just plug that in there, would ya?
Okay.
It's done. I believe we are ready.
Lieutenant Voices, bro.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be.
Okay.
Grab one of these can sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so that we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast.
Right, right. Okay, let's talk to these fucking
No
Archer
idea
people.
what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya.
Okay.
You got that?
Sure, yep, I got it.
Good. We're live in 2, 1.
Horseback into
That's your cue, lawman.
Coalition Warship Airship, this is RCM Officer Firewalker. Please acknowledge. Coalition Warship Airship, RCM Fire. Tequila Sunset. Harry Dubois. I would probably use my real name. Harry Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
You're all alone out there.
Well?
Wandering a blasted heath. Calling out to the night. But there is no reply. Except for the buzzing of invisible machines.
There's a lot of setup here. Holy shit.
The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though?
Yeah.
You cannot say.
Give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Please ensure. Please acknowledge, I should say.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds very nearly human.
Okay.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Brede fortschicken?
I don't speak that. Chicken? Well, that maybe. Hello, Archer, do you acknowledge?
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr
Fuck.
seit auf einem Luft
I know what you're saying.
zurückgekommen ist. Halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen
I mean,
normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl,
Normal?
nach seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
I don't even know where you're at. Oh, okay, at the end. Zusammenleben. What the fuck?
You can't make out a word.
The gibberish. I can't understand a word of this gibberish. Can't understand a word of this. Keep listening.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Kann
I'm
doch
just
auch
listening to
nächstes
shit I don't
Jahr
understand really, but
Keep trying. We'll get through these radio spookers eventually.
okay. Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you are there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again.
Okay, try it again. Do you acknowledge, you motherfucker?
It's cold now.
What? It's really coming down now that you mention it.
Mention what?
It's cold, you just said.
I didn't say anything, detective.
What?
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What? What?
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
What is happening?
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you telling me you didn't say that either?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
What's happening?
Sounds like your partner's being haunted by his past self. Or maybe he's trying to warn himself. From the future, most like.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know much about radios.
Oh, my hair looks like shit. Come on, motherfucker. continue.
It's just a little bit of pale interference, detective.
Yeah?
A little eerie, perhaps, but perfectly explicable.
I don't know about that one, Kim. It sounds just like you.
Outwardly, the lieutenant exudes reassurance, but you can sense a lingering doubt in his voice.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Damn it, impossible. It's like, yeah.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
So what can we do about it?
You just have to embrace the spookiness. Now give it another go.
Alright, Coalition Archer, do you acknowledge this is Lieutenant Dubois?
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
That's a he said that earlier.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Where's your partner? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
This isn't looking good. The radio spookers are winning.
What can we do?
Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Ed gave me some sort of checklist.
Hopefully Ed can help us out then.
Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay. It also says, inspect connections for hardcore clarity.
Okay.
So let's try that.
What can we do?
Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep.
Oh.
My guess, you climb up the Centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them.
Oh.
Maybe you've got some technical law science.
I don't know what that is.
This isn't exactly your area of expertise, though.
Right.
Someone has been maintaining it.
No problem at all. You've already teleported up way greater heights. Something about this setup seems dimly familiar. But you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
No problem, I've already mastered the art of teleportation.
You actually haven't, but you have proven that you are a relatively capable climber.
Let's do this. Holy shit. I'm actually pretty good. I feel like this thing is surging with electricity though.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
Please, okay.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Oh god, that's dangerous to stand up.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
It's pretty bad. I hope nobody saw it. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Well, what's it look like?
It has those statues covered in weird oil. I don't think it's good for the connections.
That's not good. We should have cleaned the Centaur man first. Pretty rude that we didn't.
Well, should have been. You should have thought of that.
I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way. That make any sense to you?
What are you supposed to? How do we bend it?
Says here, muscle style.
How good is this supposed to do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. Gotta narrow our receiving band so we pick up the big bad without the spookers.
Okay.
It's already up there. I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone.
What does that mean, anti-object
There's
prejudice?
No turning back now.
Look at
you
Philippe.
are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
Horse?
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Look down.
A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging.
Okay.
She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Look up.
The sky is grey and overcast. Snow spirals all around you. Through the scrim, you can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer, a few kilometers to the east.
Let's try the interfacing. Fell on me.
You allow the broken hunk of metal.
I had a 5 and a 4?
It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Oh my god, I couldn't have gotten a whole lot better.
Nein, Liebling.
Huh? Sounds like that was a false move. Signal's even worse now.
I'm sorry, I was trying too good.
The thing is, trying's not enough. Now it's the results that count.
Well, duh, but I mean, you know.
He's right. This was your responsibility.
Well, right. I didn't say it wasn't.
I'm gonna turn all the dials to maximum. Probably gonna burn out our power supply, but that might be the only way.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Grab zurückgekommen ist.
God.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
The snow is getting thicker.
Then nothing.
Try it now.
Coalition warship Archer. This is Lieutenant Harry Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is as good as it's gonna get. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can, but this isn't a social mission. You got it?
Yep, only important
This
shit.
is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
What does the moral intern really want? What is really democracy? Person, I really need to reach a committee of responsibility. Yeah, committee of responsibility.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
I believe it's February. She seems very satisfied with both things.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
History of prank calls. Come on. Actually, I was hoping I could. Empathy.
This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point, but you've let go of that perspective. This is about your responsibility to all of Revachon.
That's right.
Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to bear the burden alone.
Listen to me. The situation in Martinez is a powder keg. If the coalition doesn't intervene, many people will die.
What? How do you know this?
I've uncovered I've uncovered things in the course of my investigation that led me to believe that we're headed to a violent confrontation between the Union and the Wildvines. Things are really bad down here. Look, really bad. Damn it, there's no how to explain. You better write this down. Yeah, I uncovered.
Lieutenant Dubois, This is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation as succinctly as possible.
Holy shit.
We will forward your summary to the committee.
Thank you, Larkin Briggs. Scared though. Every time that happens, it scares the shit out of me. Thank you though for the follow. This is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation. We will forward your summary to the committee.
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk. There, you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene. God. You have the facts. Just lay them out.
The Wild Pines has recently lost control of paramilitary death squad named Colonel. For one, the Wild Pines has been completely shut out the strike negotiations. I haven't worked out the details yet, but there's something weird going on with Wild Pines. They lost the paramilitary death squad.
Please continue. We're listening.
I've also uncovered evidence the Union may also orchestrating a takeover of the local fishing village, and that, well, the Union's demands for worker control abroad seems completely unworkable. Take over the fishing village. Yeah.
We have it. Is there anything else the committee should know?
Yeah, the sound of a pen scratching against paper.
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
Is that Kim? Is that Kim right there? Or is that the Kim that I'm hearing from? Now that you mention it, I learned something very strange about the victim in my murder investigation. Yeah.
We are listening. What did you learn about the victim?
A fucking... Shit, I should have listened to that. I said it was love that did him in.
Oh dear. You seem to be
Yeah, that was stupid.
Come again, Lieutenant Dubois? You're saying that the victim was killed in some sort of romantic imbroglio?
I don't know that love killed him, but it definitely did him in.
We're afraid we're not following. Did you speak with the victim before his death?
I have a way of knowing these things. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. If I say... I can't tell them after because I'm fucking crazy if I say that. None of it makes sense, though. Even if I tell them before, I feel like that's... I mean, it's just... I don't know if that'll work out. I was here... I have a way of knowing these things. It's a horrible response, but it's all I got.
We see.
Yeah, so when do I get to talk to the committee?
Lieutenant, we must be perfectly honest with you. We cannot recommend that you address the committee, not under the present circumstances.
Why not?
Because what you're saying suggests that you are experiencing an acute psychic break with reality.
Shit!
You don't need to speak with the committee. You need to speak with your station ladder immediately.
No. She's got it all backwards. It's reality that's
Damn it. I should have listened to that,
You have
Kim.
never been closer to the dark truths of existence.
Damn it.
We will pass along a summary of your report, minus any speculative or
Yeah,
parliamentary
right. Oh, that's gonna do nothing.
What the committee does from there is beyond our control.
Alright, this is a way I wasted this fucking chance.
That's correct. But we must say that it has been interesting to speak with you. If nothing else, the Elysium is frequently a source of curiosity to those of
Yeah,
us aboard the Elysium.
I fucking bet. I hate this shit.
Now, the first signaler has informed us that we must update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3,
Is there no other way?
2, 1. Après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones.
Fucking...
He looks up at you.
I'm so pissed. I cannot believe that
I
shit.
think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, detective. Your real work is done here.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
There's a damp cold running up the insides of your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath
All that.
The lieutenant
All
and
that.
the speed freak have begun
To mess up
a few tables.
the fucking only chance I had. Son of a bitch.
There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Yeah, climb fucking down.
About time. You grab that amp, forget the cables. Need to leave some evidence of our antenna to inspire future generations.
Yeah.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Kim, I'm just as disappointed as you are. I've never felt so defeated in this game. I've never felt like I've failed things, I've messed shit up, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But I cannot believe I fucked that up. I should have listened to him.
All right, cop man. We've held up more than our share of this
Yeah, and it did
collaboration.
nothing for me.
I hope you recognise how much the hardcore underground came through for you.
You at least, yeah, you did your end of the bargain, Noid.
If you want to show your appreciation, we can still use your help. Egg is the one to talk to.
With what? What else do you need?
Mutual aid.
I won't let you guys down. What do you want, Egg? What the fuck do you want?
Say that now, but it's all right.
Yeah.
I'll put this tech away later. Think there's an extra can set in case you want to grab a souvenir or something.
Okay. Thanks. I fucking reeling from that shit. I wasted that. Oh my god. All right. Forget about it. You're facing to. That's not even a thing anymore, is it? No, it's just gone. It's just it. Damn, things could have been different. I didn't even know what would have been different. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Wow. I just need to waste time. I don't want to confront Ruby yet. Fucking shit, dog. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Sorry. I did not realize. Yeah, I don't have that set up. I'll be honest. It's kind of difficult. Damn. I wish I did though. I'm not honestly sure. Here, okay. I'll take 1 minute to look at it. Hold on. I'll try something real quick. If it doesn't work, I'm not gonna. I mean, whoop. Get rid of that. No, that's not what I want. See, I feel like this is just boring now. Okay. Oops. Nope, get rid of that.
Okay, no, this is Chelsea again.
Shut up. Come on, motherfucker. No. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes. Oh, Christ. Okay. I think that's right. Should be set up. If it's not, I'm not gonna, oh. Cancel that. Go to dashboard. Okay, yep. That should be it. If it's not, sorry, but I wasted my chance. Looks like everybody left. Whatever. I think it's set up now, so in the future at least it'll be there. Okay. Again, though, thank you to Larkin Briggs. Oh, what the fuck is that? For the attempt, at least. Oh, got a headset. Okay. How long has that been there? Can I talk to you, Estelle?
Welcome back.
Nope. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's check this. So it did say to pass time. Well, actually, can I? What do I got left? Ruby, confront pig. Feed to the wall. I guess I could do some looking around. I guess. Okay. Actually, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. All right. Can I edit that? There we go. Okay. Damn. I had a feeling I should have set it up too. Wasted opportunity, but the thought was there. I think something down there. Must see small potato cellar. And spring emanates from this air vent. What the fuck? Okay. What does that mean? So much text I can't even fucking see. Like, I feel like I had found a gas canister, wherever the fuck that was, the fuel before, but I don't know where. It's starting to get hot in this fucking hoodie. Hey, I know, come I know, I fucking know. So quit the flashlight. wasting time. I'm wasting time. Get back to it.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. Friendly. The paper still. A thick layer of.
I don't know why. I thought it was down here.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the.
That fucking shit. No gas.
Only the red cable is plugged in.
Unplugged.
An electric scissor
Okay.
somewhere. The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
I swear. Where the fuck? I'm gonna unplug everything. Just
Only the black cable is plugged.
Unplug.
Something close to you dies with a
Plug in.
somewhere
Plug.
an electric scissor.
I don't know. Like, where the fuck could there be fuel at? I swear I found it before. I thought it was in that fucking building. And I don't even know where else I could look. Maybe the apartment's in the back, but why would I don't know? Put the flashlight away. I don't know why they would be there. That's honestly the only other fucking spot that I can possibly think of. I just need to waste time. I need 7 hours to go by, and that's. I need a lot more than finding fuel to do that shit. I can't look at that. What is that? Whoa, is that a trash? What is that? I've never known that was there. Oh, that's a nice fucking coat. And what's that? What the? Okay, hold on. What is all this shit? I've never seen this shit before. Stuff's new over here. First, actually, what's this coat look like on me, though? Nice. Empathy and hand-eye. What's this? God, those are shit-ass stats, but I love what it looks like. Oh, everything has shitty-ass stats except for this. Like, at least the overcoats. It's honestly depressing. Curtains shift a little. Someone's watching from within. Someone's been watching me this whole time. All these windows are fucking full of people, I swear. Always judging me and shit. Still can't believe I fucked up the damn... I messed up probably arguably the most important thing so far that I've had in this game, and it's... I feel like I have one more opportunity, and then I'm fucked. Just out of luck. I don't think I'll break in here again. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have fuel of any kind. It's from 2 years ago. What is from 2 years ago? Okay, whatever. Fuck, forget that. Fuel, fuel. Where the fuck are you? Where could you be? Probably not in the communist room. In this busted. Oh, what's this? What's over here? Probably money, probably. I'm guessing, or a book. 16 Days of Coldest April. Oh, I can read. It's a book I can read. Actually, I passed time. Fuck yeah. See for winter gray. Give a fuck. I need fuel. Oh, what was that?
What happened here?
You can't foreclose an apartment with a hole in the wall. I mean, what? You can't. Oh, yeah.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it.
Yeah.
That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge.
Indeed.
Can I look in the fridge? No? What the fuck? Unbelievable. Whatever. Run. I hate that. Why is there even a toggle for the run? Why would I not want to run? I've already been up here too. I don't even know. That's fucking... I'm looking for... Talk to Cindy. Maybe I can beg her for the fucking fuel. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello again, officers.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Okay, no. Nothing. And I know it's not in there. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's not in there. It's not in the abandoned building or the bookshop. It's not in the apartments. It's not by the lorries. Do you have fuel? That'd be cool.
Give me a moment.
Questions?
Ask away,
Tell me about the man
policeman.
who lives in the end of the hall. Oh, fucking Kuno's dad?
I don't want to talk about DeWaiters.
That's how you say that? DeWaiters? The cleaning lady mutters. She starts digging for something in her pockets. Is it
Addicts. All of them.
Okay.
And sometimes I hear them screaming.
That's not good.
They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
Oh, paranoid.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here. It didn't
Can I ask
get
her about it?
physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
That's no good.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
Right.
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
That's kind of... I would throw him out because of the kid.
I don't like talking about those people.
Okay.
She mumbles.
Those people, she says. Where could the fucking fuel be, man? Balcony. I mean, actually, you know what? I haven't checked that apartment. I'll try. I'll try. Why is that constantly showing up on me now? Am I really gonna break into Slade's apartment? No.
This door is made of no one.
Let's go.
I fucking hate this shit. I just need to get out of here. Where's the fuel? Where the fuck is the fuel? Just wanna find the fuel so I can paint the walls red. I don't even know what that'll do. I mean, who knows? I don't even think it matters in the slightest. Just expressing myself artistically. And who gives a fuck about that? Sweet baby Jesus, man. Sweet fucking baby Jesus. Going, running. Might as well. I mean, fuck it. I'll look in there at least. She's gone. Magnesium. Heal myself. Oh, that's okay. To those with the post office, use that choice. There's a note on the post. Okay. Well, I already saw her over there. Every once in a while, I get that weird fucking noise.
The dented yellow.
Fuel. I've like exhausted my options, man. Everett have fuel, maybe? Talk to Mignana. Mignana, you got fuel?
Wiretapping?
Nope. Measurehead, you got fuel? I don't know why you would. Well, actually, I kind of do. I figure that is the reason you would. Wait. What's in the box? What's in the box? I can't get to the box. Son of a bitch. No man matches up to Measurehead. Shut the fuck up. want to kill myself. There is no fuel in sight, literally nowhere at all. Can't find the fuel, can't find the fuel. Nothing in here.
This is... Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
Oh, he left his uniform?
Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable.
I'm not taking his uniform. That's just fucked up. Renee was a good guy. You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, that was fucking freaky. I'm gonna move it.
A rustic marsh.
Push marsh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special in this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's contraband in here.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
I'm opening the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions, with no reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything...
Rhetoric. I've never had to use rhetoric. -1. Do I have anything that would help me with that? Shirt. My sick ass foam shoes. That is it. Okay.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
Because
since
I have the
your last
dice
day.
set.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Been here for many days, been in the world for more than 2 days. Okay. Fuck it.
Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello, is there anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Or I smell across the lieutenant's face.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Oh, you can't be serious.
Look at that shit. What? Mega rich light bending guy. What the fuck? What the fuck is about? Now I'm intrigued. He literally is light bending. What? My money, what is happening? What the Kim, can I talk to Kim? Kim.
Yes?
Kim. You're not seeing this, Kim! We are in a time-space anomaly. What's the, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, let me change the blah. That's I'm a fucking crazy man. Still I look like a crazy man, but whatever. Okay. What? Kim.
Yes?
What? There's just no explanation of that? We're just gonna move on from that, huh? It's just nothing? Just nothing? Holy shit, I got fallen gloves. Oh my god. Dude, I almost have a full set of fallen shit. Clothes. I need a hat. No. Gloves, shoes. Hold on. Let's move some shit around. Gloves. I have the hat. I have a hat. I am wearing the pants, I believe, yes. I am missing glasses if they have glasses. That's it, though. Jamrock. None of these are fallen. Flip away. Auditor. Mega Binos. I need to find glasses. If there are any, I need to find them. Everard, do you have any gas? Would be cool if you did.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today? I'm always happy. Very nice, Harry. Is there? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Well, incidentally, on this little trip, I met the man that bends light. A rich man that bends light. What? What the fuck does that mean? Leo, do you know about the light bending man? Anyone know about the light bending man? Anyone want to talk about that?
Hey, mister. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows.
What's in the container?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here haven't.
Told you.
But we went inside of it, Kim, and there was a man there that literally bent light. We're going back in there. Kim, you're just denying what you saw. You're denying what was right in front of your face. It like warped reality. I had like $3 trillion. Okay, so not yet, but when I walk over...
The man stands
at
the far end of the shipping container.
There we go.
It's
Okay.
hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details.
He's literally bending light.
You do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Is that why my money's freaking out?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face.
Yeah,
and
something's not right.
scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo.
What the
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello?
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says.
What?
It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
This is fucking crazy.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and a yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodor, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harry Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun. It's safe.
Okay.
It gives me lots of time to think.
I guess.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Martinez, the district of Rochelle, the former capital of the world. Martinez is a pretty good hostel here. They call the Whirling Rags. Martinez is a cool church here.
Was it Krasmazov that said, religion is parolidon for the masses? He may have been a commoner, but we're in agreement about that. Still, I imagine the architecture is quite lovely.
Yes.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
So you travel from place to place via shipping container?
Smart, you know? It
No,
also
not at all.
provides a means
Not at
to
all.
hide from all the targeted advertising
I
which
guess.
extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Okay.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, hail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Those things all sound pretty nice.
Don't get me wrong. They are nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
So you're saying being good now that we've got sorted out. Let me ask you something. So you're saying being rich wasn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. How did you become rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim? Ignore him.
We have a murder to solve, and yet you go around bothering everyone about money, arguing that you think it's somehow related to the case.
I don't think it is.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother.
Oh?
Herself was an extremely high
You have old money.
individual back in Grad.
God.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Was it like being extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Okay.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
This is the trippiest fucking conversation in this game.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Don't you think use your great wealth for glory for of your fatherland. Your right capital accumulations as its own reward. It's great you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think that you owe some of that wealth to the rest of the society? I don't know if he necessarily owes it, but I feel like that's the best response. I would not say this. I would say something like this. Not exactly like this.
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
Thousands.
Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this.
Oh. Wait. He says, jabbing his finger into the air a bit.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
Say nothing.
Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
Thank you.
That's
Thank you,
what
perception.
I'm asking about.
There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No. I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something's happening to you. To the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
What the fuck does that mean?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%,
okay,
it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals.
Okay.
It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
So what is your coefficient?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and
Our
this individual appears to be 0.9998. Repeating.
Jesus Christ, okay.
That's not good for you.
They tell me that you were so rich that light literally bends around your face.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Oh, single digit. Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Okay.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
Thank God I can talk to Kim. Kim, are you seeing this shit?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Okay.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your
Why
time.
go so soon? I feel we've so much more to talk about. Well, until next time.
What the fuck was that? What? That didn't even aid me in any way. I just met a rich man who bends light because he's so rich. And we talked about how he got rich. And that was it. That was it. I learned about the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient too. Like, okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find gas, man. I just see gas. What the fuck? Well, okay. No gas over here. Literally, I think all of North Martinez, I feel like I've searched for this gas. Oh, my nose. Fuck.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Hundreds and the same material. You already went through the drawers.
Nothing. Ha. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Talk to Measurehead. Where the fuck else could any of it be? Oh, what's happening? Okay. 3 T's. How idiomatic. I'll double check over here. There's no gas of any sort. There's that horse head on the ground. Yes, it is. talk to you? You witnessed that? How was that show to you? See all that shit going down?
Is still.
Huh? What is it? What?
No, fuck it. Waste of time. Oh my fucking nose! In here, gas, open the door. Well, actually, wait, let me open the toolbox, open the toolbox.
A lorry.
Nope, fuck. A
A
lorry.
lorry. The smell. There's something odd about the passenger seat.
Toolbox. Push it in.
Slides back into its
Check the
nest.
pedals.
He closed the old monument.
Alright, there's no gas here. This is a monument to my failure. Hey, bud.
Make way for the master poet. Oh.
Time to relax. He's merely joking.
Okay.
Can't even get they usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely...
There's no denying it. Your body needs the man.
Okay, but I wonder if I'll get anything if I put on everything. No. Not for mana culture, okay. Do I have my necktie on? Do I have my necktie on? Glasses, I'm missing glasses. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Where could it be? Literally have zero idea of where this shit could be. Let's check back here, maybe. Can we even get back here? No. Okay, no, that's not right. That's not right. No. I know there's a way to get over there. I did it before. I know I did. I swear I did. I thought... What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. I guess not.
Yes?
Nothing. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Go. I'll talk to the pawn shop guy. Roy. Maybe. I think I might have had gas and I sold it to him. Maybe. I don't know if I can buy it back. I know I found gas. I'm almost certain of it. Like 90% certain.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I can't just look at you.
I doubt it, but I can try.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone...
What? This is a pawn shop. The lieutenant shifts from...
Sure, man.
Where is gas? Let me look at that book I have. Interact.
In your hands, indeed. It would do that in Grant.
I'm not even gonna, I don't care.
You flip through the book. Real art is dense
Start reading.
and cold as ethnic
What
it
happens
would
next?
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Read 10 more.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, he toils through she spends the memory of their short time spent together,
Why can't I
tortures
put
the
this book?
former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their
It's terrible.
as life leaves their remains between the soil's sheets.
Put the book away. Holy shit. Okay, I have nothing to heal myself with. Do you have fuel?
Either sees.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What's it to do in the waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
They get lost in them?
We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Let's go on a date.
Alcohol, man. That
Alcohol?
she doesn't even.
You're back.
Joyce.
Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, detective.
I'll be haunted forever by my failure. Check in here. I'll check with the drunks after that. Every fucking square inch of this goddamn insula, I am going to find this fuel. Girl, do you know where fuel is?
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
What? What? In the jar?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Yeah.
Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder?
Forget the phasmid. Or fire iron. Talk to the girl.
Hello, mister.
Do you know a girl named Ruby?
Luby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she can tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
Kids.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Oh, that's good. Do you know Ruby?
My mom.
Kids.
Bye.
Bye. Not helpful in the slightest. Okay. Oh, it's so bright out now. Why is it so bright out? What happened? Holy shit. You guys got gas? Anyone got gas?
Tequila sunset.
Have you seen a red hair?
Can't really remember seeing any women.
He really has no idea.
You too.
Thanks, man. What you can't talk, but I'll try.
Time's cruel, Abigail. Abigail? Abigail, where are you?
Answer my questions.
There's no use in you.
The drunk man.
You sold me shit.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spot. Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
Okay. What do you mean?
See, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
Nice.
Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook.
He spreads his arms, smiles crooked. Toothless smile.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Impressive entrepreneurship. Point to his voice stand. I approve. Looks like you got your own hook too. Looks like you're on your own hook too.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
Alright, I'm off. You live? You're alive? You missed... Oh, nice. You missed interaction. Can you see the chat? The old chat? The guy came here tried to donate, but I didn't have it set up. I'm still trying to find fucking gas, though. Yeah, Larkin. I've been searching for gas like 2 hours, it feels like. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like he was one of those people that goes around and finds like people with like 1, 2 viewers and is like, I'll just be nice, give him something. He followed me, and then he's like, I can't donate. He might have too. He said that, and I went and tried and set it up, and I got it, and then I looked, and he was gone. It was him and some other dude, and they both left. Where the fuck is gas? Damn it! I'm gonna kill somebody. Yeah, yeah. I did not look in the chat till that. If I had reacted sooner, I might have caught it. Might have got that dono. There's no gas anywhere. There's literally, like, where could it fucking be? I know, and that's set up now, so if it ever happens again. I really don't even need this gas, honestly. I just need to pass time. I need it to be 2200, so I can get my gun, and then I can go confront Ruby and possibly shoot her if I have to. But I need time to pass, and I can't read books because I'll fucking die.
The dome-shaped plastic boy.
No. Boy. Let's check the trap, actually. I can do that.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner.
They
Dead.
died fast.
No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Yeah, it sucks. Alright. Shit. Shit. When did I hurt my morale on accident. God damn it. Like literally nothing else I can do. Talk to this fucker.
Hello again.
No, nothing. I can't give that. I could maybe talk to Egg. The only other thing I can do is get the gas. I could try to locate the firearm, but where the fuck would that be? And the bullet tracings, but I've literally been all over everywhere on this fucking island. How do I get up to... Oh, no, yeah, down here. Down there. Where's Kim at? Where the fuck did Kim go? Oh, he went around the other way. Okay. Is the chat? Oh, it has to be, yeah. Never mind, dumb question. Where is it at? I wish I could find it. What's Locust?
Just dead and dying locusts. And this poor thing.
Yep, all dying. That's all it is. Just death in these traps. You missed? Oh my god. The worst mistake I've done in this entire game. Like, I'm so upset that I fucked up. My only chance to do the one thing, and I fucked it up so bad. And what is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? That's some weird noise in this game. Gas. Please. Somebody have gas in this fucking place or something. Anything, man. I need to pass the time. Like, literally, I think once I go down there, once I get my gun and talk to her, I think I might be done. No gas, no nothing, not shit. And I can't get, do I have points? I do. Maybe I could try to. What do I need for her? Oh, I don't know about the pail. You missed two very crazy things. I met a man who bent the light. Like, literally bent the light around him, and it was the craziest shit. I talked to Noid. I don't want to. Can I talk to him again?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Very fair. Do I have everything I have? Save here should be up by 2, and it's not. So, oh, and I found out I have a Russian hat as well, which I feel like I shouldn't wear. It's just, you know, bad, poor taste. Honestly, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll wear those shoes. These shoes are pretty good. Why is this so, like, dark? Actually, I should probably turn the light on in here. Save a fair. That's -1, 2. -1. Come on, everything takes away from my fucking save a fair, man. Oh, glasses. There we go. I knew something was in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know how much you. Oh yeah, I don't know. That would have been fucking insane. I would have lost my shit. But I'm sure it would have been $10.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Let's try and dance.
You close your.
I never.
Goodbye.
I will never dance with you, Andre. I'm sorry.
Good morning. Yeah.
Interfacing. I'm sorry I lied to you. I can do it one more time. One more time. And I can't. Her is just impossible because I literally need to find out what the fucking pale unknown is. Like, how do I find government marked heavy fuel oil? Where the fuck would that be? Yeah, this is what I messed up, though. The responsibility. I fucked that up so hard. Samaritan butter. What can I... Visual calculus. The lorry. Physical instrument. Legendary. Joyce Messer isn't even up there anymore. Oh my god. It's breaking. It's breaking. Okay. I don't fucking know, man. I kind of... How close am I to leveling up? I think I'm pretty close. 82. I've done everything I can to kill time. I have nothing left. And I want to keep my points just in case this encounter with Ruby goes wrong. And I need them. I really don't even know how to kill time. I could read a book, but I will literally die. Actually, you know what? What heals me? Fuck it. I'll go to Freet. And I'm sure they'll sell something to me I can use to heal. I can just keep reading that book. There's nothing else I can do. Come on. Let's go. I'm just gotta give up on the gas because that shit ain't anywhere. It's just fuck. I've probably spent an hour in real time looking for gas when it just isn't here. Let's talk to the racist real quick. You got anything new to say?
Looking for something?
Nope. I'm so fucking close. The end is near. I just need... I need this time to pass. Please have something to heal me. Anything. I don't even know what heals me.
You see several packaged raincoats.
I'm not stealing a raincoat. That'll hurt me. Should be in there, I think.
A small cabinet on the wall is
Health.
filled with
Nasofed.
various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Shit, dog.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
That's 90 cents. Give me
Okay,
Nasofed.
here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel. Okay, okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay,
4,
here.
5,
Okay,
6.
okay, here.
Okay, because then I can heal. And then, alright, and then I'm just going to read my book. Cool, I think I can do it. I think this will push me to 2200 or 10 o'clock. As soon as this loads. Where do I need to meet her, though? You must get near the old fish market at 2200 and get your service weapon back. Oh, the old fish market, which, I mean, that's a fishing village, I assume. Right, let me double check by looking at the map. Fishing shacks. Oh, wait, what? How long have I been? I had no idea I could travel. I can fast travel? I've been walking this entire game. Oh my god, I had no idea. Okay, well. Let's read the book. Let's read the goddamn book. I cannot believe I just figured that out.
You stare at the the back cover.
I don't care. Read it.
As ethnic,
Reading.
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
That is, I cannot believe that shit.
They go through a brief and somewhat...
What damage my morale? Oh, it does both, huh?
She spends the memory of their short time as life leaves their remains between
Start reading.
Cold as ethnic, it would physically
Read
hurt.
10 more.
They go through a brief. He toils. She spends the next several decades standing.
Let's go.
The memory
Let's
as
go.
life leaves their
Read it.
Cold as ethnic, it would physically hurt. They go
10
through
more.
a brief and he She spends the next the memory of their short times as life leaves their remains.
Start reading it.
Cold as ethnic,
What happens?
it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
10 more.
They go through a brief. He toils through the daily. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor.
I have the money for it, though.
The memory of as life leaves the in cold as ethnic, it would
This is
physically
desperation right
they
here.
go through. He toils through. She spent the memory as life leaves in cold as ethnic, it would physically they go through a brief. He toils. She spends the next several decades the memory of their short time spent
This is
together as
terrible.
life leaves their remain.
Put the book away. Okay. I need to buy more health shit. Please don't be close, Fripp. Please don't be close. Please don't be close. You are my lifeline. Okay. Okay. Almost at 5 hours in. This is the longest stream I've ever done.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Nose of fed, 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 nose of fed.
Here.
Magnesium's
I
morale,
hope
right?
so.
Morale,
Okay.
magnesium, magnesium,
Okay.
magnesium,
Okay.
magnesium.
Okay.
Ooh, I just realized how
hope
much.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better
I need a
or
little money. I need to buy my room tonight. But it's almost time, so I don't need to read necessarily. Maybe I can just talk to somebody real quick. Oh God, what I just inhaled. I can't believe I can fast travel though. Here, I'm gonna show you. Actually, you know what? That's what I can do. I'll show you, Shane. I'll show you the literally the physics destroying person in this game. Usually the shit is like, you know, it's like seems supernatural. That's 40% doing its work. What? Oh, the 45. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm not from here. I can read. But most things are like supernatural in this. They usually have like an explanation, or they're not like totally like supernatural. Like there's doubt to if they are or not. This is absolutely not normal. Yes. Yes. Light bending. Oh, what's this? Wait, what's that? I've never seen that before. A composite eye of halogen lights. Okay. He's in that container. I lowered the container and I thank God I passed a check that was really low. And it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck is happening in here. Oh my God, not fucking Boomy. Nope. This guy. And then my money goes crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. I mean, he's rich. I haven't talked to him about this.
Could you please stop asking people for money?
Well, come on, Kim.
It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Apologize for being unprofessional.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a civilized man.
I bet you because it's just shaved. I bet that's why he says that.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of
Come
cash.
on, come on.
Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines.
What? Oh.
Here is 3 real.
Wait, she gave me money.
How much can you get for this?
I thought you were a billionaire. No, thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome.
Whoa.
You know,
His voice changed. His eyes narrow and the light seems to bend more aggressively.
maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
Oh, there one.
How's that sound?
When he said you're welcome, you know, his voice wasn't distorted.
This is a proposal, not a question.
Right.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Hold on. I hope I don't fuck this up. Conceptualization. Let's try it. What's my conceptual? I have nothing helping my conceptualization. I also had a check earlier with Kim. It was pretty high and I wanted to do it. But I backed out to change, clothing. I went back in, or I tried to go back in. Couldn't do it. Check was gone. It's just forever can't fucking do it, and I'm so upset. My greed took over conceptualization.
Ooh, well, they're both in civilization, aren't they? I'll just mirror that though. Oh, they're two different ones. I didn't even realize that. Thank God I clicked it. What does that do? Inland Kingdom. I don't think any of these. Okay. All right. Let's talk now. Let's try to get.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
That's much better.
What can I do for you?
If business were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
A board game. Sure, I'll do the invest in the RCM.
You should what?
Why not?
The volunteer police force. And why would I do
Because it's chronically mismanaged, deeply corrupt, and completely outmatched. Because they have guns. Because if we don't, who will? No. I'll just say it's. If you don't, yeah, that one.
Just a minute. The RCM has its difficulties, but generally speaking,
I'm just trying to, I'm level with this guy, man.
You know, that's exactly what I've heard. From what I understand, the RCM, as currently constituted, is essentially a lost cause.
Well
Still,
then.
The idea of a privatized police force is extremely forward-thinking. You could even say it's ultra liberal.
Okay.
Tell me, if you could invest in the RCM, where would you
2200.
direct your resources?
It's time. It's time to get my gun. It's time to do everything.
Large caliber motherfuckers that leave exit wounds the size of grapes.
Not gonna say that, Half-Light. Not gonna say that.
The latest technological wonders.
I like what interfacing. That's a little
Take
better.
care of the people who protect the people.
That makes more sense. A new logo. Pay raises for officers and generous benefits. Radio computers?
The RCM's problems aren't the kind you can solve with radio computers. The road goes much deeper than that.
It's a better response than just saying, yeah, give them more money to the people. I mean, I don't know if they'll
if I
do
could
their jobs
interject,
better.
the RCM's problems are mainly structural. We are hamstrung by a lack of clear lines of authority, and our system of performance reviews strongly disincentivizes inter-precinct cooperation.
Yeah.
I think the lieutenant's right. Your problems run much deeper than equipment or funding. The entire
Oh my God.
structure of the RCM
He had a higher bounty, I thought, after that though. Or higher wanted poster thing. I thought. I think. Him and Zorro.
Does that sound right?
We need a lot more than that.
Yes. That's precisely what we need.
Still do it?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much work that would take? Why would I do that when I can just speculate on exotic financial derivatives from the comfort of this shipping container? The thing about investing is that the less work you have to do, the better. Don't overthink. That's what return on investment means.
The lieutenant's disappointment is palpable. It's like someone just shot his dog.
Oh damn! Wow.
Now, was
My
there
morale.
anything else I could help you gentlemen with? It
No.
was a farewell.
Yeah, goodbye. That was Light Man though. Okay, what do you mean by bounty? Like, talk about his wanted poster? Is that what you're referring to? Because I swear his and Zorro's went up after Alabasta happened. No, oops, no, take this off. Where is it? Oh, it wasn't here. Jacket and the shirt. Because what is this doing? Yeah. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, and I got like a whole fashion line too. I just need glasses, I think, and that's it. Alright, let's go talk. Let's go get my fucking gun back, I hope. No. I'm about to get the gun. I'm going to get it, I hope. Some old lady has it, and she bought it from the pawn shop, and she's fucking insane, apparently, so we'll see how well this goes. But I gotta meet her at the... Oh, wait! Can I do it in here? Can I do it inside? Shit, no, I can't. Okay, get outside. I can fast show for the first time. And quite potentially the last time, or the only time, because I don't know. I can't imagine it ends when I get Ruby. I imagine there's some more after that, but who knows? I don't fucking know. Because the game has made very clear to me that once I confront Ruby, things are done. Some stuff is just done for. So, is there nobody over here? Wow. Okay. Do I have my health? I have enough health stuff. Yeah. Okay. Map. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can't travel there? What the fucking shit? Alright, whatever. Maybe that's why I didn't know I could do it. I don't know about that. I will say, Kim commented on it a lot. That I walked every fucking where. He said this, he's commented on that a few times. Let's meet this lady. I really hope she's alone. I don't want like an enforcer with her or some shit. Everett better not have fucked me on this. Okay, she's somewhere here. She's somewhere. Oh, the old fishing village, which is down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do I have... What does it say? You must meet near the old fish market at 2200. Okay. This isn't the market, I would assume. But I still will go around here. No, nobody. Okay, go back out here. What is that emo? A fucking happy robot. The drunks are still out. Where's the old fish market? It's not you. There's no way it's you, right?
The old woman still sits in her. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves.
You're still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are.
Okay.
That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
Kill her fast. It's further down the coast.
Not much. There's the abandoned church,
fucking
the DeLorean Church of Humanity.
I'll just start blasting. When I get my gun, I'll
It's
just
been
start
there
blasting
since
people.
before my time even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just
I really don't have time for this
fly,
lady.
officer.
What do you mean?
Look around.
Like religion?
Who'd go to church here?
Well.
They built it 300 years ago.
Alright.
Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening.
The kids are inside. I have to
Crime,
break in.
accidents, other things.
Or wait for tomorrow.
The place never stays open.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else of note?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk.
It's on the boardwalk.
But it's closed.
That fish! I know where to go. Okay. Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Is there more along the coast?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
That's bunker?
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay.
That's what she's talking about.
It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
That is true.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
She drops the bar soap in the bucket. Okay. Alright, I know where to go. Yeah, the kids are gone. I can shoot the drunks. That feels less bad as shooting kids. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. She's gotta be around here somewhere. She's up here. Where are you, old woman? I really can't. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Okay. The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself and notices you and reaches for the megaphone. I feel like I've seen you, but I don't think.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now.
Excuse.
Show me your hands. Right now.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals the gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
I can take her.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Oh god. If I raise my hands, I'll raise them.
Man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat. Fear under threat.
Is she gonna fire?
Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Get on the goddamn ground.
Man, we just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited
She's
material
lost
from
her fucking
ceiling
mind.
nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin,
Urethra?
vagina, and rectum.
I don't have all those things.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it.
Let me.
It appears the things she says.
I have so many valuables on me.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Right, I don't want to get
This
shot.
is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Time to get my gun? Are you kidding me? We can solve this peacefully. Please lower it. Oh my god. You're in a. We can solve this peacefully. Please lower your weapon. Please identify. We can solve this peacefully. Please lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need
Blow her
to lower
away,
that
Lieutenant.
weapon.
No, let's talk. Let's talk.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Okay, you're gonna, Kim, you gotta shoot her.
What happened to make her like this?
She lost her mind.
Loneliness.
Yeah, I get challenging. Wow, okay.
Yes, sure, but also in a less abstract way. The neurodegenerative disease.
I kind of want to go for my gun. I kind of want to just leap for it, but if we're here to help, ma'am.
The woman looks at you, but through you, like you don't exist. Her eyes gleam feverishly, and the rotating police beacon lights reveal deep scratch
Kill
marks
her.
on her cheeks.
I would like to not have bloodshed.
This is the police. Unlawful engagement. Hands on the ground. Scumbag.
So this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Here, ma'am. Look, start slowly, but yeah, okay.
Fascinating.
Fix it over and gun. He studies him closely. And
See? This is what happens when we are not around.
a Palpatine emote. Okay, Shane, should I do it? Should I try to get my gun? If I fail, I'm sure some bad shit's gonna happen, but should I try to do this? Or should I just keep talking to her? I'm gonna let you decide this. Or at least give an opinion. I kind of want to do it, but I feel like it will end. It's only a, what? A 58% chance. I keep talking, but you should do it. Oh my god, I don't know. 58%. Wait, actually. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna put in hand-eye coordination. 72? Alright, I feel much better. I feel much better. Okay. No! No!
No! If you just move fast enough.
No!
If not, the lieutenant's got
I know myself I'm gonna fail. No gun is worth the risk. Slowly back away.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me. Split-second decision. Fire at will.
For a moment there.
I was 80% sure the gun is empty, and still the instinct almost took over.
Oh.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets.
Oh, oh, that was her pulling the trigger?
Isn't real?
Oh.
Police guns have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She tried to fucking shoot me.
She looks devastated.
I guess so.
Grab the gun right now.
Pick up the gun.
No one ever cares anymore.
Listen, man, we need to get you to we need to get you medical attention. Like you need help.
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever around.
You tried to kill me.
Nobody ever comes to visit me.
What do you think is happening to her? What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Channel 8. Yes, this is what happens when you listen to too many cop shows on the radio. You're probably right. Loneliness. Neurodegenerative disease.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
You're not alone. We're all here.
The woman stands in front of you, motionless, unresponsive, almost like
that was
inanimate
stressful
object.
as fuck.
Now, a mountain of police paraphernalia. In there she is alone, trapped in a world of blue and red lights. Her children and their children, if there were any, stopped coming when it got really bad.
Should we... Okay. Should we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Leave her. Yeah.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
What the fuck? It seems like a reflex. A half-remembered sentence.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. Exactly. With only the voice of Gareth Morand to accompany her on Channel 8. She must have built a new, sadly better, reality from the only material available. Radio waves and cop shows. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Pick up the cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Is it?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably, you know me.
It's your hat.
Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Leave her be. I have a hat now? Tools. Oh, my gun. Okay, yeah. Do I have a pistol in, or a bullet? I have a bullet, I thought. I have bullets. I have 2 bullets. Okay, cool.
assume because it's so late I can't travel. Okay. Alright. As much as I want to go there right now, I'm going to go talk to Titus so I can have that done with before who knows what will happen when we talk to Ruby. So I'll talk to Titus about the fucking crazy lady that had my gun. The only thing that he said no to him smoking? Why? What if he had like an unlit, like one of those like, you know, like the smoking sticks. I don't know, you put a cigarette in it and then you put that in your mouth. You didn't have to light it, just have it sitting in his mouth or something. Or a cigar, I don't fucking know. It's fine to kill people, but if you see him, if he starts smoking, that's not a bad message.
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
Found a crazy fucking lady. Maybe you know her. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
That is also true. I mean, Riddler is definitely a worse role model than Penguin in that movie.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pig, isn't it?
It is.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone.
Chat identity.
We've been getting complaints.
Weird. Okay.
Hey, wasn't Everard's beat team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Big.
Whatever you do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
Nope.
You will suffer if you do.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
Hopefully no one remembers.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
How'd she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone
Nice,
know
Titus.
why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wants to set the world pro dance, ever think about that?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polisante.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit.
Well,
to
what's her
say.
name? What's her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Ariane LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was. Like before.
Yes, before she went fucking
Just
crazy.
an old lady. Her kids moved away
That's what
years
caused it. Problem
Never
to start.
come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did ride by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
Where'd she get all the copy?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit
washes up,
all
yeah.
the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people.
Well, some of my
it's
shit
not like
did.
we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
There it goes. Thanks for the help.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
That's good.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on the streets.
Yeah.
No, never mind. Okay, wait. I can. Come on. Oh, what?
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What? I don't think the time is now.
No, you cannot leave. The countdown has not yet reached 0.
When did the countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
To all, what's that?
Ulogu Theodos.
Okay.
Sino Zaus.
That definitely helped.
Ipoli Osidian. Echondes Fronisin.
What time?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness.
Okay.
All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
I'll do it, Half-Light.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Okay. What was dark? I don't know when you sent that. Well, I don't know where the shots came from. Yeah, okay. Fuck that shit. Do I have my necktie on? Okay. Let's fucking go. Wait, can I look at the map? Can we travel? Probably not. No, it's stupid. Stupid shit. Whatever. Oh, yeah, well. You know, Half-Life's a little fucking crazy, so it's not surprising. It's time to confront Ruby. This is potentially the end, which is maybe why he said that. Go. I'm not going to equip a flashlight just because I think it might alert her to us being there, so I'm just going to be as sneaky as possible. And I'm also going to put, before we enter, I'm going to put the armor on. I think that's it. Gloves. Shoes and the torso. Oh, my cop hat, yeah. That's a horrible hat, but I'm not. Well, actually, I need hand-eye coordination. What does the hat give me? Encyclopedia. I don't need that. I need authority's good. Okay. Save fair. And then authority. I hate it. Oh, it's like gets to the edge, and it goes away. Oh, okay, I have bullets. Items. Tools. My gun. Okay.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, a polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum,
that's the
will
name
be
of my
the
gun.
only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world. Sheathe it and wait, herald. It won't be long now.
Yeah. It won't be long. This is. I feel like a lot of things are culminating to this point. We've only gotten. Wait, what's this?
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Okay, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Failed playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
Maybe.
All you will find here is pain.
How do they do that? And why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
So it's all the remains of the R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Alright, we're over here though. Not over here. No, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Don't fucking run. No, stop. Stop running! Stop fucking running! Holy shit, dog. I know, right up here was the point of no return, it said, pretty much. Right, pretty much where I clicked. I don't know what the fuck is past this. The noise is getting weird, though. Oh, let's go left, I guess. What is that? It feels strange. A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Money. Money. Nothing I can interact with. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the setting, you hear a woman's voice.
No! I should have put on those headphones! I had headphones!
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Cool.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathway.
Cover the ears?
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
What the fuck?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that
Saw your equations. It's the Uline frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
No, deal. Is that Chinese?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
What?
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that much.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Just for something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength parabolloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Dimensions.
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Oh?
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break her loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
So it's a torture device.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
What is this goddamn pale
The
anyway?
pale? It's the end of the world.
Have you experienced it yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do.
To test it out.
Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Oh, okay. Will I stay like this forever?
Yeah,
Nope.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
I wonder if I wore... Oh god. If I wore the headphones, I wonder if that would have changed anything. Let's talk about the man you killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say.
Turn it down, you motherfucker.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
God damn it.
Well, yeah.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
And you just said... Yeah. That would be a little fucked.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
That's
Just
good.
keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Destroy the machine. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under the floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
I'm a cop.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
Why hide the bullet? She didn't rat you out, by the way.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Why hide the bullet?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
We wanted to arrest you,
It was
not
dark
kill
in the
you.
shed. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took
Did
the
you
bullet.
shoot Lily?
Not today.
Wait, she looked over. This shit's so loud, it's sometimes I don't even hear him talking. Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Then who could have done it?
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizen militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, Claudia broke. She told me everything. You're right, Claudia was the first to share her suspicions. Claudia, I'll say that.
I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this.
It didn't help her. She was a fugitive. We took her in. We arrested her. Consider yourself avenged. Say nothing.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us where you were. Titus told me it took some convincing. Your first guess wasn't really entirely right. Your own boys told us where you were on the coast. Titus told me it took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people who people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her.
She realizes she can't trust anybody. Give up! Give up!
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, it wasn't it you who called me a human can opener? It's not personal. I open them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Honestly, I don't know how I did it, but I stumbled here. Wasn't it you who called me a human can opener?
I did, didn't I? Now you come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them a little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't
Would you
do
say
it.
Ellie was a likable person? Do you have an alibi? You like Claudia a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her? But you wanted to be more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once.
She told
And
us as much.
After that, I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lele.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some.
I hate how casual this is. I should have destroyed the fucking thing. I hate this. We're dying over here.
I was a little worried to blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
I'm not following your clever.
There's a hole in the wall you can see in Claudia's room. I wouldn't blame you. It's pretty suspicious.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
So you haven't been watching her? Through the wall?
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. Or had.
It's Gart.
Before you sent her off
It's Gart.
with her Moral Lintern meat grinder.
Just a total guess.
It's impossible not to look
I
at
still
her
think
when
it's
she
probably
walks
her
into the
to
room,
some extent, though,
and
Ruby.
very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
And despite everything, you helped by staging a lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things I want to ask.
Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You have an alibi for when Lily was shot.
Man, I I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
They did say you left to take really long. There was 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Shown 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder. No, it takes 15 minutes. Yeah.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Okay, our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, this is... Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There's a secret. There are some mysterious film machines and some pretty mysterious rooms in the Orland.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What kind of mysteries are interest you then?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
You like elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with it?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even quaint rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route.
Alright.
At all.
Okay, I have another question for you.
I'm listening.
What did you say Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't
There's nothing more
particularly
personal
likable types.
against him.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Did you feel protected with the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have another question.
I'm listening.
You have a gun?
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of the real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Oh, you don't like old things, but...
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want unhappy customers among gun collectors.
I see the front loader. Do you have another gun?
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What kind of gun is it?
A Noctway 80 front loader. 2 barrels. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
There's other evidence I want to ask you
Yeah,
about.
evidence.
Do you like rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Plaza's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about it?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM.
God damn, I should have broke that damn machine.
That's how
I tried
to.
to.
Be prepared for your arrival.
You hung out on the rooftop?
The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Plaza.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the murder?
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
No one mentioned hearing the shot. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from the roof.
Okay, what about the Union, the drugs?
Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found it on my own.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union. I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
You're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
So you... Oh. Prejudices.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun in the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinelli's.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side.
Wow.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me. If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Okay.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean La Puta Madre
Yes.
agent?
You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Who the fuck am I a peon for?
The sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
How did you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me my real name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie?
I knew he'd come in.
All bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up boogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I've heard of Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I've lost him, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I did.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this La Puta Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition?
Oh!
Now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Tell me your version about Sunday night.
Warily. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of this.
She has a lot of control right now.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she seem high?
Oh yeah, super.
Okay, because she did
But
get
I
high.
didn't think
So.
too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Did you know something immediately?
No, I really didn't.
Okay.
She's not that easy to read.
I want to believe
I
you.
just assumed she'd
Kind
got
of.
too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her.
But everybody, Class A and the boys, said that you instantly knew something was wrong and you instantly had a plan.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Yeah. Found it. Where'd you come from? Ran so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Was it?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
Okay, that's, yeah.
Big lividity.
Yep.
Then she dressed him while I went to get the party girl.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah.
Can't remain calm. under
Challenging.
pressure otherwise. She lied to you about that, too.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her
I'll say,
or be disturbed.
good thing I arrested her. Do you think she killed Lele herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout. Just a bunker. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. And I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Her voice trails off into the white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm approaching. I knew I'd get hurt again. I can't waste more time.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Alright. We'll try. I'm gonna try. Thank God I wore this armor. I'm gonna try and destroy it. I fucking failed.
The violet white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
I had a 70. Oh! I rolled a 3 and a 1. I lost by 1. Unfucking believable. We'll still have about a...
Officer, are you okay?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna fucking die, Kim. I think I'm gonna fucking die. Gonna have an apocalyptic vision.
The pain intensifies as your hands attempt to reach out.
I am going to die. I'm gonna load back to that. Oh, fucking kill me now. That's what I'm load back to.
What are you doing? I told you it's best not to move.
Can't make it stop.
Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
You know something about the tribunal the mercenaries are planning?
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what
I'm
they're
sweating.
doing. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. They finished their investigation. Now they're gonna
I should have saved before I did all this.
punishment.
That save's coming though.
All those assholes gave me up. I'm worried.
Regardless, I'm going back if I die. Okay, now that you're going to put on the show before meeting up punishment she posed, even though these assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys.
And you, watch out for yourselves.
Why is
you
it?
seem to have a habit of walking into
Why is
traps.
everyone always against me?
I'm asking myself that right now too. Anyway, I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal.
No, I mean I knew there were 3 of them, so.
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth.
There's another 3 after the dead one.
You've only got muzzle loaders. This isn't looking good.
The third. Ah, this is bad.
As I said,
Oh,
watch
100.
out.
Wait, what?
The pain is becoming unbearable.
I can't take it anymore. Just don't. Just.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and
How are you not
disappears
affected?
into the darkness of the tunnel.
She got away.
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
What now?
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the wrapper.
No, it's not.
Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Okay. Ruby's gone. Go to her tent. Dark water trails in the distance. I didn't realize it was water. Oh my god. Bring utensils prepared.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
I can't believe this shit.
It reeks of cigarettes.
Look at the tent.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
How's it day 5 still? Technically it's day 6. Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine.
Oh, I'll just say it's
a
not.
leather notebook.
Okay. I'll take
You
it.
pocket the worn brown leather journal a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Yeah. What's this though? Money, $8. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely read it.
A thick journal.
Examine the
It's
cover.
made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Definitely started the
The
handwriting.
large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do they go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year.
So
It
a few
reads
months.
simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself
Like a half year,
as
actually.
useful as I can while looking for a way out.
Yeah, half year.
Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write? The day.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about, me?
That
Oh,
name
my
isn't mentioned
boss?
as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read it.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this.
Sounds like I
This
would,
must
honestly.
be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the
This is
head.
a coincidence. I would never kill people for my
The
boss.
thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking.
I
in
wouldn't
your
now,
hand.
at least. Read the entry.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information.
I'm gonna figure that shit out.
Directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most
radio
recent
tech.
ones
Okay.
probably
A lot of that. A
pertain
lot
to
of
the
radio tech.
latitude compressor,
in this shit.
sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Golden ratio. Look at the cover.
The thick journal, bound in brown leather, is full
Look through the pages. Okay, what's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Yeah, it seems that way.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
True.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Am I really an agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting. His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Oh, that's a challenging volition too. Okay. Who do you think killed her?
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby.
True.
Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Or...
I don't want to hurt the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice.
Yeah, maybe.
Either way, we should go back to the Whirling. See if we can find out more about her time there. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the Whirling in rags.
It's absolutely true.
Questions to ask.
About everybody.
Let's be careful though. The tip she gave us about the tribunal was disturbing.
Yes, that is absolutely true. We are bound to get executed, it almost sounds like. I'm keeping the armor on. Alright.
Ratan! Now is the time!
Really?
Oh, you will see.
Shit.
First the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Alright, now Ruby's gone. I don't really think there's anything to celebrate here.
Hush, hush, Ratan. Now is not the time to celebrate. Now is the time to get ready! Trust me on this! This is what it's all been building towards! It's gonna be off the hook! Off all hooks!
I'm gonna do it. Alright.
The bottle opens with a silent.
I've been waiting for him to
mysterious
tell me to
hiss.
drink it. I've been wondering when this is gonna
Fumes
happen.
rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds.
Now, Bratan, take me off!
Take the necktie off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Pour it on you? What?
Now, put me in the bottle!
Oh. But why?
Trust me! Just trust me! You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal!
Okay, I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Bratan! I'm not gonna let you down! You and I are like the same person!
Put the necktie in the bottle.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely.
Sounds corrosive.
Cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7%.
Oh, that's a lot of
pure
alcohol. That's a lot of percentage.
The fabric looks almost new again.
I guess it did.
No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
What's next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Necktie.
There is silence.
I'll cork the bottle.
The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time.
A spirit bomb? I gained a spirit bomb.
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
As always, lie.
My family put a piece of clothing in some hard liquor and drink it for good luck. It's silly, but no harm done, right? I don't really know, but I'm eager to find out. I'm not gonna lie.
That makes two of us. Let's not waste any more time under this boardwalk. We need to clear this all up, somehow.
I can't believe it. Okay, now is the time. I'm gonna put the Alright, I'm gonna put the gun away. I'm gonna keep all this on though. If the necktie is gone, I'll put that on. Because it's evolution, and then yeah. Be ready, Breton. I'm ready. Okay. I'm going to get food. I don't even know if you're still... I mean, well, you're here at the very least. But I'm going to get food. It'll be like probably 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Then we will step out into the great wide beyond. Well, first let's get right here. Okay.
1 in the morning. Good time as any for all this. Alright, I'm sure it's too hot. I'll wait a minute to eat this. The spice. I got caught my throat. Why are you still up? It's 1 in the morning. Why are you still out? We're gonna die. I just don't feel good. What the fuck is that noise? Ice. Cracking. Oh.
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What am I supposed to
Your
do?
old friend has prepared you for this, at great cost to himself. Make sure you have the spirit bomb in your hand when shit goes south. You hear what sounds like an enthusiastic gurgling coming from the spirit bomb in your pocket.
It's the necktie screaming at me. I'm not sure I'm ready.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Well, thank you, Kim. Honestly, you're the best. Let's go.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, it's the guy. Is that Scar over there?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Here we go. Shit's going down.
Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Okay.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah.
His chest rises and falls under the
We knew he
ceramic
was.
breastplate.
I mean, it's obvious.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Say nothing.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Yeah.
The Kipt is merciful,
DePaul.
willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Well, that's racist, I think.
I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Jesus Christ. I never met her, I don't think.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Shit's about to go down. I think people might die.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Well, he looks like he just has a pistol.
Peaceful.
It sounds like it's an armored figure and is weeping. The armored figure? What?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Oh, I'm hearing it.
But you can hear them.
Fuck, she was right. That must be the 3rd mercenary.
Where is he at?
This 3rd one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
I didn't see
the
him.
lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Yeah. Scared.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
We're out of time. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
We're out of time.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go. This is the place! Let's go! Everybody stop! There he is. That's the armored man.
Get
Oh, he has a
lost,
rifle.
comedian.
Okay.
You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers back. He's drunk. I think he's calmed down, yeah.
No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
He's calming down.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
I know, but...
Pig, fuck!
Voice from beneath the helmet intro.
interrupts your thoughts. We only make out the last word. No one needs to die here.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Agree, that was fucked up. Not
No
right.
one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first. No, please. Peace. It has worked this far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
You brought back up, point to the masked man from out of town. Listen. I didn't do it. You're all drunk, you're all... Look at yourselves. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Think of an argument. Challenge. Light the spear about and launch it at him. Oh my god. Oh, stand there quietly. Talk about the hangman.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Mud hut. He points to the whirling ram.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the
Fucking
deceased.
light.
No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
His parents left him in a fucking leaf compactor.
Who? Laylee?
Yes, when he was small, just an infant.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
Maybe that wasn't what I should have said. Probably the worst time I could eat, but I haven't eaten most of the day.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor.
He was.
They're making it up
No, he's...
to fuck with us.
No, he was.
Major. Permission to.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Listen, Yula, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic. A nice guy to be around.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody did say that.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
Point start the yard. Yeah, no, it's this is it. This is like the end game. People are about to fucking be killed. This man over here is fully armored out with a rifle. He was almost ready to fire, but we're intervening. We'll see what happens.
If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs.
Clay monkey. This guy's got like racist undertones about everything he says.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Look, I know that name.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raoul and Ellis Courtenay. Look him in the eye. I'm sorry about your brother, Raoul.
He wasn't my fucking brother.
We
just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
Okay.
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
Went to the same military academy in the same unit in the same war. We were foster brothers, I know that.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
He looks around, wipes his face with his armor glove.
Okay, good.
You realized, didn't he? Your brother.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way. He's probably trying not to cry.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
What is cloth? Like, what are cloths? Like they're not wearing armor? Your brother did not deserve to go out like that, I promise. I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there.
No.
Shitting his pants. And you're standing.
You saying Titus is the one that did it? Titus definitely did not do
this
it.
tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
I kind of want to do this because I've had this. I have a spirit bomb. Were you here for that? When I concocted that up? I kind of want to do that because it's been built up for so long. It's not fucking Titus. Literally couldn't have been Titus. There were too many people that testify that he wasn't there the entire time. Fuck. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was me. I mean, yeah, everyone lies in this game. But I don't know if I can get... Oh, I don't know if I can get everybody... If they can get everybody to lie that are different parties in different spots from the same thing. Because usually there's at least inconsistencies at the very least. But my necktie's been talking to me and he told me to buy liquor a while ago. Like day 3, I think. And I said I would use it at some point. When we left the cave where Ruby was, he told me to put him in there, shake it up, and then now he's pretty much a Molotov cocktail. And so to use him, I would be lighting him and throwing him on the armored man. But that will start a fucking riot probably. Wait, I just need a little more time to figure this out. I think it was Titus Class A. It wasn't Class A. It wasn't Ruby. It wasn't me. And it wasn't Titus. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
A lot of people could have gotten to that roof like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Honestly, I kind of thought it might be Gart, but I don't know. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It's one of you. You shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? Why not just shot one of your pals here, right now? How about the kid? Tell me. Imagine fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh no! Come on, logic. The
line grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You'd move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
She's about to die. She's about to get shot. She wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Oh boy.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Her abdomen. Her white shirt soaks with blood around her abdomen. She gasps for air.
Fuck this.
It looks like her lungs. Pulsing out of spot. Probably a gun.
Cancel Lizzie now.
All right, I'm throwing it. What's that? It's in hand eye. I think hand eye's already up, isn't it? It is. It is in rhetoric. Think of an argument. Can I get my rhetoric up? I can. What? Yeah, she was shot. 28%. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw it. Throw the spirit bomb. Oh, I did it. Throw it at the big guy. Oh, not him! I thought it was the other guy I was gonna throw it at.
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen. The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward. In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck.
You're lying. My tie
It is
is
no longer horrific, but beautiful and pure.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
I didn't even know your name.
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model Colorful Tie, catalog number J327.
How do we know? How do we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He
Beautiful
looked
necktie
really
now.
darn
It's called the
like he
beautiful
hadn't had
necktie.
fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again.
This is like Attack on Titan, right? Everything's this frozen moment in time.
Jobson AS catalog number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
I'm young again.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
The necktie sounds like Titus. What's wrong with me?
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
Maybe we just take this forever.
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Who broke my heart? I'm about to get fucking killed.
You both did, Ratan. Deep down, you know it was both of you.
Honestly, I may have not even found out who it could have been, who it was. Talking to Ruby, it could have been Classe. At least she planned it. Classe partly planned it, but do we have any fun?
Truthfully,
I don't know. I don't
not
fucking
enough.
know.
I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man. I mean, I tried to get you to do all the fun things. Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep.
Okay.
You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
Well, I feel like a lot of my problems came from you, Necktie. What's going on with that guy?
This guy, well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror. It looks like he's performing some sort of a shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire.
I think me and Kim are gonna get gunned fucking down.
Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner.
Maybe.
There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your tie in your head.
May he find peace by his stepbrother.
It's good to see you still have capacity for compassion, my friend. Deep down, you're a good man.
This is it. Goodbye, Necktie.
See you on the other side.
That's almost good. The necktie disintegrates into a molten heat. Its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack. This sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Every 10 minutes I feel like you get into a situation where you're about to be gunned down. No, this is the first time I feel like I'm actually gonna be fucking shot. Oh, he's like flailing. Everybody ran, but Titus
takes aim at you. His moves are steady.
Where is
but
Kim?
The long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
What is Kim doing? Blink, think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see
Wait.
Ruth's mask behind it.
You have a name now.
His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you.
Wait, what? What? Are you the narrator? Wait, what?
0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Absolute destruction.
Yeah, 6 rounds in one. I'm fucking dead.
God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
I have bad endurance, huh? What is this? Reaction speed. I don't think I have any reaction speed. I have 1. Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Okay, I'm gonna up my reaction speed.
42%. Oh shit! Gart's over here, just like holy shit, it's going down. Oh my god!
A small bullet passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting at me.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too.
At Kim?
At Kim.
No.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly, without trembling. He aims, face
Two
pale.
shots ring at once.
No.
From the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes.
I mean, it looks
from
like it.
The helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet
They shot
are
him.
not human.
Or shot him right in the fucking eye.
An unbelievable
head.
shot from the lieutenant.
Yeah. Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood.
Oh, she missed
His
it,
mangled
Glenn.
torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like
Oh my god.
red geezers.
Okay.
Oh god, watch out.
Oh, another?
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through the burning meat and the flames. With his face
Impossible.
falling off, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you. Here it comes. Death.
I mean, this is a fail. I am not. I can't. Unless I get double 6s, I am dead. That's it. Do I not know how the story ends? Does it end with that? I got 2 1s!
Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you.
Get my spine?
You fall down like a rag doll.
Oh my god.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters.
It's fucking chaos, dog. Stop! Gart. I bet you Gart did it. You get it?
Protect the cop. He's down.
Oh damn. Titus, my boy. Yes, yes. Try to open my eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast.
Who's
by
over
you
me?
Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crossing over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. It's so dark I can't see anything. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. I mean, that's a lie right there. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. I'll say that.
Stay with me.
I feel burning hot tears streaming from your eyes. I can't forget it, even when I drink so much. I said it, I have a vessel. Do I have a vessel? It said I have a... It shouldn't have called her. Now she hates me. She would have started loving me again, but when I call her now, she won't. I can't forget... I shouldn't have called her. Now she would have started loving me again, but I called her. Now she won't. Yeah? I don't... Vassal. I'm gonna say Vassal.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
Then it pushes down your wound hard.
But you can't. It's so hard.
Oh god.
Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you.
Oh no.
The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
Is he, what do you mean by that? Like her?
You sense something behind him.
Like, oh no. It's one thing if I die. Kim cannot.
A slender white
No,
shadow
no,
towering.
no.
Someone stands there.
Oh,
raising
sweet God.
her
Titus!
pistol at him.
Titus!
The lieutenant does not see it. He's begins pushing down on your wound with both
Kim, no, no.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Yes, Kim truly trusts you. Lieutenant trusts you. Kim,
No,
Kim.
Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion.
I'm fucking going through some shit right now.
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
I think I die. Fall into darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
The door to where?
He's not taking it.
No.
His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth.
I never did anything though.
Drifting in pain.
I never drank or did drugs this
thrashing
entire time.
in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Exactly. Volition, help me out. I can't. I must solve this
There is
case.
a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
What do you mean?
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally,
I am-
we
I've-
know what the infernal engine was outside.
I have a feeling it's gonna reset. I don't know why.
Clarion call.
I feel like I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be day one again.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Jesus Christ. Is that it?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Arabellon.
Lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan. Oh yeah, this is a nice room. With a fan above his head and halo, like his face is covered. The room, it's... He never had the piss jacket on. What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM.
I mean, thank you for saying that, Kim. That's more generous than I deserve.
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Did Elizabeth live? So the admiral guy, the scab leader died, or the leader died, and Glenn died.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
And in Kim's place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Fat Angus died? Theo is an old man!
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Time takes a cigarette from his coat, lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. I thought you only smoked one a day, and they're all dead, all three of the contractors. How many casualties on the Union side? Total.
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Jesus. So Elizabeth lived.
And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name.
Never
the gardener.
mind. She didn't make it.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her.
Damn.
Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
If I would have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no
She
way
shouldn't
to
have.
convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
All three of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
So you also killed.
He nods.
And that's
all.
An absolute disaster. It's a total shit show, Kim. Not that bad. I don't think I don't see how it could have gone any better. No. And it's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
That's a 7. Typing error. Is it 6? Okay, hold on. Elizabeth died. Angus died. Theo died. Where's the thing at? It's 7. Because Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, Elizabeth. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. He says 4 there. 5. So that's 5. That still doesn't make sense. Wait. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, and Elizabeth? Well, then if all 3 of the mercenaries died, that's 8. Unless you're not counting the mercenaries, but then there's not 7 or 6. I don't know. That's weird.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
The very,
And we are still alive. Both of us.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Has anyone from the station been to see me? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay. Get up. That's my psycho locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Okay. Get up.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again. Before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. Very bad, Kim. Things are very bad.
The lieutenant doesn't reply. Just looks at you, teetering on your feet.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days. In and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
The gun's engraved. It's engraved on.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt.
2 days of not...
To say.
That's good.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
That is true. What happens now?
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes,
Joyce is
she
gone.
left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Glacia, well, at least she's safely locked away.
Who did it?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
You know, I'm soon have to hear this shit.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. I don't know. That's been there for years.
Flowers.
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them. Fucking butterfingers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
Goddamn footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
The bunkers?
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
This is just because I'm not putting much as peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
20% chance it came from a distance?
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
You know what I think? Solving crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
Not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Why not?
Go to her room. What are you doing? Oh, you put out the cigarette.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
Fuck. I imagine if I had done more investigative work, I could have prevented a lot of that. It's open. You can walk right into Kim's room.
The bathroom mirror is...
I'm set to 6:50. Damn, he wakes up first before 7. Scalpel. What's this?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork.
I can't believe this is still going.
You make out
I really thought that was it. I thought I was
going
going to die. And that would be the end.
I had got opened the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
I kind of don't want to face anybody, but ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if I don't run, it'll be okay. Probably will cause me pain over time. Holy shit. That was a fucking roller coaster. That's the most action that has ever happened in this game. In like a 10-minute span, it just was fucking chaos.
I mean, I kind of... Well, I didn't really... I kind of instigated it, but that man shot Elizabeth fucking... right away.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B, it's not the roof, and had it come from the coast, you would have probably stumbled upon it while you were running around over there. The island in the bay.
It's not impossible. There is a narrow opening between the commercial area and the collapsed tenement north of it.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, exactly. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
It's also a location we've yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Something else we missed.
No, there's nothing else.
Looks under the coldest across the water.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Yeah, she's towing her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Can I go to the map? I mean, that was something. Where is it at? Determine where the shot came from. Not the boardwalk. And find the boardwalk. Oh, could I have done that before? Holy shit. I was determined to beat this today, but I've been going for 7 hours, and I don't know how much longer it can go. I really thought that whole confrontation would be pretty much the end. I feel like this island... Oh, shit. I don't know. There can't be much more, can there? Oh, we're going to go see everybody down here. Anyone wants to talk to me? That was a fucking shit show. So many people died. So many people died. Gart.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did. Thank you. Could have used more work. After all, just took a while. Yeah, no.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
It was still a fucking failure.
I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that. I was there until it struck him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I saw him.
In the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man in sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
I have to mention when it happened, you were right in there, out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Okay, there, Gart.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Just not stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men nodding.
Stoically.
Make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
We're all nodding. Alright.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Yeah, there ain't much else here. Oh my god, there's 3 of them in there.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Oh, he's not even gonna mention what happened last night. Okay. Holy shit, there are 3 of you.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a
I
lot of
cannot
people
believe
lately.
how many of them died.
There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire.
Yep.
Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake his hand and nod in silence. Shake his hand and nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old.
That's
I
true.
think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
But what about the others?
But Lizzie and Angus,
Yeah.
they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
With the die, it seems maybe there's enough in that. At least in the end zone dice. Can you talk? Let's talk about happy stuff. They were good people. I'm sorry I went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Totally. What does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's going on with the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
What should I do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest bird of milkers in all Rebach.
The way he said that. Bed of milkers.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
I never thought I'd hear Cam
You're
say that.
welcome, Bina Clark. You're all right in my book.
Yeah, his eyes, glasses. So long, fellows. Be good so I don't have to come back.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Janro. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one Hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
RCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, 'cause the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Damn.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Oh, okay. Damn. That was actually a very somber note and a conversation I never thought I would have with Titus or the Hardy Boys. Wow. Only probably gonna be like this for a minute. So okay. Sorted.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
So, yeah, where's her
The
mask?
lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Smell of fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Damn.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Bad idea.
Okay. Sorry. Whew. Close call.
Yeah.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to slow down. Enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
That's it, I guess. Can we please travel? Where are we trying to go? Fisherman's Shack. First time I fast travel, holy shit.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you. She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry, why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
I shot in the foot, it's pretty macabre. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I did not dodge the second shot. I can also get that shot. You should see the other guys. They're all dead. I have questions for you. I'm not
Of
even going to
course.
say that shit.
Can I help you with
We
something?
need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Yeah, I saw the ruins.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who's been there?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins.
Her kids.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull.
I'll try not
Just
to.
got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Not long.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you. What was this gift to get there? Anything I should know yet?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay. Talk to the kids. This is crazy. It's crazy to me. I don't think we have seen. We have not. No one we have talked to or seen is the shooter.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids, you've been to that island, right?
And that island.
Yes, that one. I need to know.
That's, nothing. It's just a seaford and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
We made a okay.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Okay.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Wait, you mean shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you that?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
The other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to the sides of the Lieutenant soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
What about
smoke traces?
Yeah. What about the lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Like street lights?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
Doesn't mean he lives there.
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
Okay.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to the island, didn't
Our father killed himself.
Okay.
Don't say that. He didn't.
Say nothing.
I'm sorry.
Is that all you know? Is there anything else you can tell me?
There's
The boy that rubs his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing his sentence.
Lights. Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yep. A little bit of running, a little bit of running, a little bit of running, a little bit of running.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Well, no. Haven't found the mortar weapon. Don't know where the shots came from, but that's part of this. I've not given the figurines to her. I haven't figured out with Egg, but Egg could fucking suck a dick. I don't care. If I'm a peon, but I don't want to find that out.
Remember what the nitpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Get into the ride now. I'm not gonna put a boombox. He'll hear that shit, even though I'm sure it was a joke. Oh my god, the way I'm standing. Damn. So somber. What the fuck was that? Gooey. Oil spill. There's a leak into the... What the fuck is the house? The ice problem.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
He whispers. Makeshift bridge up the bottom of powerful enough. Rusted chain trails off to the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it's used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Inflammable? Isn't that the same as flammable? Hi. Spells Elysium, you see a star with specs in it. Conversion corner for first and all. Stones are gone. Look, doorway. God. Oh, we're up here. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. I can tell. There's a person.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Wait, haven't you heard this before? A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What kind of generator?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points to the open fuel cap inside of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
The lieutenant pauses. Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his his concentration. He gives you a sideways look before adding,
Long and cold.
"There's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to keep moving."
Books. This is where they're living. Bed's right there. This is steam sauce and fire. Oh, fire.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
I have one. I can track civilization.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag.
There's some child stuff. Candles. Moth. Bedsheet.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Went to this floor. Okay, there we go.
Someone has been squatting here.
Yeah, for a
the
while.
linen is fresh, recently washed.
Everything covers. How recently?
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you wince instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Just an hour.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until
they open.
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
What?
Sleep.
How long am I sleeping? I didn't check the time at all before I went to sleep. I said an hour, and I trust Kim would wake me up, unless something happens to Kim. But I would hear it. Kim is not here. 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 I can't interact with anything. There's no one here. Go outside on the beach. I can't even interact with that. Store's still. I do not like this. I feel like it was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake to sleep. How can I even get out of here? Wait, what? How do I get to the beach? Wait, what? How do we get out of here? What the fuck? Did the game glitch out? What happened? Maybe if I can go over this way. Caress my love, enjoyer. Please. Let's see if you can help. At the worst, be held hostage. At the worst of it, don't be dead, Kim. Where we came from? I can't go that way. Go down to the chain. I can't even select anything. I shouldn't have select the chain right there. Uh-huh. What's happening? What? What's happening? What? What is that? What are these? Further, I'm walking on water. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
To win her? Is this the woman I love? Like my...
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Have I been insane this entire time and imagining I'm a cop? She stops mid-sentence, glancing in her right, then looks to her back.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to your emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
You're not wearing... The crown of immortality. Is that what you're wearing?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway.
Hey.
Hey.
I shouldn't have bothered you.
Yes. Or, I mean, no. But I am in a hurry. Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically.
What?
I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm dying. Everyone, flag tower, blood dripping out of chest. I'm not doing very well.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be.
She looks over. She keeps looking over her shoulder.
This is everything I always warned you about.
One more massive epic showdown? No. Hey again. Say nothing.
She breathes out.
I'm not saying that. That just sounds horrible. Goodbye.
Is what you want to say, but you don't. Hammers clang in the distance. Children
God
laugh.
damn it! Everything was fine already.
The light from the video rental casts shadows on the ground.
Video
She turns her
Revachol?
face, and it's illuminated by it. Red and cyan. can't help you. I'm totally useless. Everything I've said is lies. I want the exact same bad things you want. To stand here like a pillar of salt, saying,
Goodbye.
is what you want to say. Where? There's water all around. She turns her face, and it's illuminated by the sign of the video rental.
Revachol.
Red and cyan. I can't help you.
Can
I'm
you stay for a
totally
moment?
useless.
We need to talk.
Everything
We
I've
need to
said
have
is
one moment to
lies.
go. Shut up.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
What the fuck? I'm insane.
It's all gone.
This was all in my
I
head.
have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you.
Well, I guess, okay.
And you have to be alone.
Okay, Revachol's
In
real.
hell. Forever.
Whoa. Oh,
That's just the way it is.
alright, that was harsh.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I bought your figurine for this film. I'm gonna give it to her.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
No, figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had.
She likes 4K figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless Found Rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
What were the dice?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you
I
things.
didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything.
Holy shit, that was the whole figurine
I would have
thing?
liked the headless Fallen Rider back then.
I've taken responsibility for my actions. Now I am a new man. Weighty and normal.
She doesn't know what to say.
So fucking normal right now. That's what a normal person says.
Yes, okay. I'm glad.
I'm a moralist. The other moralist almost took me away on the airship. I'm not broken, insane man who can't live without you. I know I've made mistakes. I've taken full responsibility for all of them, so you can live with me again if you want to. I'm better now.
It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't even sound like you're a moralist. It just sounds like you want to win me back or something. I don't want you to try that anymore, okay? It's too sad. I need to go.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry. It wasn't about responsibility at all. It was always only about you having no power at all. Over her, yourself, anything. That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her.
Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
Okay.
Yes.
Where's the list?
Somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one. That will make her love you again.
Instead of a vassal.
We both said a lot of things.
Oh, shit.
We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
I wrote it in a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot
Regent?
of letters.
Oh, regnant. That is regnant. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Look at that. Pause barely. No. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me. That you can't believe how happy you are with me.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was
This
someone
is
else then.
horrible.
Filled to the brim with love for you.
What the fuck?
Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This
She points to
has taken her place.
Oh, damn.
It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
I think you already have.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I know that place. Where is it?
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
It was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
Well, it sounds like it's
The
hard to
first
say this.
and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
What now? What happens now? What's the next thing that we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about.
I feel
Talk
like
about it again.
Seems like
If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Is he gonna slap me? That would be what's the word? Reasonable.
With your feet trembling from
Time
the
stops.
steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Yeah, it's just we'll end that.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
She's probably also gonna be like, Carrie, what the fuck? No, maybe not. There was nothing there though.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She's pregnant.
I'm pregnant.
Oh my god.
Swallow.
You know what this means.
It's not mine.
Of course not.
She looks down at her belly and then up into your old
I
eyes.
terminated yours.
Oh!
Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Oh my god.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
More questions. Ask more.
But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
Well, she looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. What? Tell me something. That's it.
that's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
What do you think of recent investigation?
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too.
What?
I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks straight into your eyes. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green. Was this whole thing me coping with the loss of her and my child? My to-be child? I don't... Was this like me navigating through... What the fuck?
But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight, but it's clear you're still making her sad.
Sorry, I made you sad.
It's okay.
It'd be like this. Maybe we can try again. Okay, then super okay. I still have other things I need to know. So you felt that way once. You cannot live without me.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
That's so much time. 20 years.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
To get over it? Or to... Yeah. Proceed and withdraw. Okay then. Super okay. I still have other things I need to know.
What other things?
What happens now?
Nothing. I have to go.
I feel like I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna-
go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
It's not silently. That's what I feel like I should do. Actually, I need to see my list again. I'm sorry. I have my list. Wait. But I swore I wouldn't let you go, and you told me you asked me again. So hold on. How's her doing, Morova? I feel like I should just let her go. I just have to. Not silently.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr.
Oh, okay.
And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry.
You
This is a dream. Can't you see?
What?
I'm already in Morova by now.
What?
Who knows how long ago this happened?
Wait, is this...
A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Am I gonna wake up in the bed again, like with Kim?
I'm
there?
suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
Tutti frutti.
Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna wake up with Kim there. In the bunker. That was a horrible dream. That was absolutely horrendous dream, actually. That was horrible. What the fuck?
Hey, Kim. Yep.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
It's called the entire island.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Alright,
Soft
let's
covers,
solve this shit.
serialized, fantastic.
Conceptualization. Oh, I can get 3. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. Okay. Conceptualization. Level it up.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastique. And still nothing.
Well,
just
then I will never get anything from it. That's over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. What the fuck's happening? Oh, I have to be up there. Alright. I'm just going out then.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Do you see controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Oh, hi Lakin. Hello. I just had an existential dream about my potentially dead wife, or wife who left me, or girlfriend who left me after 20 years and killed our child. Hello. I've been doing this for 8 hours. I thought I'd be done by now. I really did. I can't believe we're still going. Yes. Are you the one? That's gotta be. That's Shane would say that shit. Go to the chain. Alright, shit. Over here. Check the chain. I cannot believe that shit just happened.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leap in the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you.
I would
Where
agree.
it has always been.
It's a good game for that, but it probably just can't run it. I can't walk on water like in a dream. Which is broken, just rest. Well, we're gonna find the killer soon here. Oh, pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. I should probably stop running. Inside the fortress, you make out a console and the blast door. Okay, I need to get on the other side right there. The depot of the supply of this chain is long gone from the coast. Is that gas? Holy shit. Oh, it's a fuel canister.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof.
I probably didn't sleep
At the
in it.
head of it, double embrasures, firing slits.
He probably
like
shot
2 eyes in the
from here.
wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Yep. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Look, touch concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Through the hole. You can probably
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
What?
Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
Yeah, to the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire.
It's the apartments.
Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
To the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags.
And the blue is...
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10.
Yep.
The doomed commercial
This is where it
area.
happened.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of
Clausia's
Clausia's room.
Yep. It can't be 100%, but...
What?
Seems
Do
like...
you have a line of sight to the window?
What are you talking about? Can't be certain. It's certain.
Yes. Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
I don't want to boast.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better late than never, yeah.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
7 people are dead.
Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
He looks north over the fortification, then adds.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here.
Could the
I
shooters
feel it.
still be here?
Where?
On the island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Oh god.
We should move now.
Okay. Inspect the mattress?
A single-person mattress.
I don't know if I should do that or not, but...
Civilian use. Branded name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick the can?
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper
Let's
filter.
see, I knew those would come back.
Tio Moteri.
I saw the same brand of cigarettes at the last thing.
Could be a
Land's End.
coincidence.
Maybe.
Or the same person has visited Land's End.
Kyle's
and
playing Left 4 Dead 2.
Here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Turn away. Other artillery map. Whole mess cabinet stocked with shit I need. Let's heal. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, with the mattress. Shit.
There's a rain-soaked...
This looks like a...
Turn away. Let's go. Let's go. Where else? Can we go this way? No. Can we go that way? No way to jump down here without breaking a few bones. Can we get over there, though? Or no, that's where we went. Wait. Wait. Large blaster blocks your path forward. You may get open from the console. There's buttons. Oh, inside. What do I have on me now? Clothes. I have everything. I got the fallen everything except for fucking gloves. Or no, except for a hat. Or no, glasses. Glasses. Well, what's this? Must have been hit the right hit to take such a huge chunk out. Oh my god, I'm feeling uneasy. I don't know. He could be on the island still. I don't know where else he'd be unless he went back to Land's End or he's in fucking Martinez. Water rushes below, far down below.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What is this?
The console of an antique computation device. There was a generator upstairs with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé.
Glad he speaks a language I don't.
It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here.
Huh?
Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer. The dial slides under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words Feld Insular are written on the band.
Feld
Insular.
Company.
This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
Well, let's open the door.
We need to restore power before using this, officer. The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The boat engine. The console looks on as you talk, mute and unpowered.
Hold on, I have. Wait, is it just a canister that I have?
There's still some fuel in the battered canister, a liter or two. We'll try it.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
And I pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Alright. Let's go. Before the shit runs out, let's go. Still have gun in hand. Oh, freaked me out.
A dim...
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
This is not going to be good. Whoever we're confronting is getting... I mean, they're not going to be wanting to talk at all, I feel like. I mean, maybe... I don't know, maybe they will. But I feel like it'll end with violence.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
Let's go. I'm not gonna say I'm scared. I am, but I won't say it. Me and Kim are scared. I know he's also scared. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. Okay. Small white flowers blossom all around. That's the white flowers. Rubbery, dingy, deflated, and broken. Fires. Oh. Okay. Nope, it's to him. Hello there, sir.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now?
I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell the kids to put out the fire?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
What?
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Well, okay, you fucking cunt. Can you keep the gun? You can keep the gun, but keep it down. No, not one move. Holy shit, Kim.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The man lays down the rifle carelessly and looks at it lying there.
He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness.
Let it be.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky.
You pick up the gun lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood.
4.46.
Triangon, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
This uses jacketed ammunition.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
It's Triangon.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangon, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Stow the gun away.
The old man is following your motion with his right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. In time.
What am I using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right question. You need to contextualize it for him first. Turn the key elsewhere. The lock is here. It's here.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
What the fuck?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia.
That was so long
army
ago?
Of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07.
Were you like a
trained
teenager?
In the École de Contrôle Orient and consigned to emergency defense duties, I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this now for 43 years.
No.
So the fire.
I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Christ. Yeah, how have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
You were getting hunted down.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out.
Wow.
The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsoff coursing through their veins. And others too.
Shit.
Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
All those tunnels, the map
From
we found.
bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
This case fixing the shacks altogether. There's a small bunker out of the Feld building. Have you stayed
the
there?
propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
I mean,
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets.
Damn.
They killed themselves.
Oh.
2 young boys.
Damn. Okay.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins. On the ground.
No, but the cash.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Yep, they were damaged. They were
useless now. Rusted away.
Yeah. So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Do you smoke?
I do.
Yep, okay. I mean, that confirms it. I mean, we pretty much knew, but that absolutely... Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too.
Jesus.
Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me one other thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old.
Yeah, you were a teenager.
15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Understood.
Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
Okay. How did you survive?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become more self-employed, create a system. What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
Probably not good.
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Ooh.
Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
You were dying.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
How do you cope mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing.
That's
Others
horrible.
filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll in the back of his skull.
I don't even
And
know
back.
what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain. You know, he's about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Yeah.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Next on the shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
What is this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
It's like those Japanese people from held over from World War II that kept fighting the war years after it fucking ended.
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, yeah.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Murderers. I know what you... Murderers.
You don't know.
Sure
You
do.
haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
What the fuck is that?
Shaitan Ahura, the Darkened One.
What? Okay. Is he a terminal surrender?
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Before the law, we keep the animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to I seem to... We're not calling it, we just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist soldier from a communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you trained and assigned to the defense.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
That means you're training communist.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I'm a moralist. Revolutionary duty, the revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs.
You're part of the meat shield.
I would agree.
The human meat shield that surrounds the fascists and the license holders. You take the fire while they rape and kill. That's what you are.
Hopefully not.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
Don't say, old man.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
That's true, Kim.
The old man spits into the fire
Been
pit.
here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Waiting for what?
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, It says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
Is that what it says in the square? The old man turns his eyes from the shore back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Who's her?
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Come from here. From that point to mainland, I can assure you that it's not people are planning. I've been in the city of Tinderbox. It still may happen. I've seen it. Secret capital is too powerful, but it's very well organized. It may still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
This is not the time. What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
Most of your world is dead.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
That's where it's figured. The future teaches you.
Real music. It's La Revacholière, you shit-licking bougie dog. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
You need to address that remark.
I'm not shitting bougie. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
The job of a bougie dog.
What is the level?
It is the anthem of the world revolution. One of 3. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
Thank you. Let's go and look you straight in the eye. 2 black beads, moist from the sea air.
Embers going out.
One more time. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Yeah, there is. He shakes his head and smiles. His
Class
teeth
war
rotten
is
black.
never over.
Okay, class war.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. This is it. You can feel it. Like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
No time.
Of course, you're on the trail now. Move in. For the kill. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No, no. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What do you want to tell me? I don't know if that got in the last week or 2. So you're saying you kill people after the fighting?
What did I just say?
His eyes shaking erratic. He keeps shaking his head erratically. Suddenly, he brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with a gun in the last week or 2?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Well, that wasn't the right thing.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
I hate your suggestion.
The who now?
He cups his ears.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
His name is Elias Courtenay. He was a part of the security detail here in Martinez.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
We've done ballistics point of the tower. Shot came from the island. I don't have a cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course you got all those boys killed.
Wow, you actually... Alright, you knew. He knew. He watched it happen.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Yeah.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Let me ask, you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it.
Good.
Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Say no more. He just glances into the reeds and twitches once more.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
We've done ballistics point of the tower, and the shot came from the island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
Jitter passes.
Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
You do.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into the window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, and then one more, and then one in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments.
Come on, what am I forgetting here, little head?
Wait, here it comes.
Oh god,
the
that
goddamn
fucking
Maybells.
was loud.
The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait,
God,
don't forget the footprints. The diagonal.
Stop with the
prints of
fucking
dust
smacking.
In the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course, thank you. Thank you, head, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing up. I wonder what brands of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
Neil Payne stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that. It's a red check.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways
like they
glance
kinda
and
hate
nods
him.
to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too.
I mean, this is the man.
The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Flowers. I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinaise, only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Okay.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years.
Yeah.
Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
I haven't seen these flowers in a young woman called Classier rang any bells? Flowers like these were behind her window.
Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like that name, don't you? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
Turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know,
Not
maybe
totally
I
wrong.
should have killed one sooner.
Oh, maybe okay, not that, but before.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Well, I mean, okay, I mean that's not realistic. You shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fist begins to tremble with it from anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
I'll just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Lieutenant asked for a second of silence. After a second of silence.
Yes.
Well, a single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night before you shot him?
Lieutenant asks. Lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
No, you fucking idiot.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
Yeah.
You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
No, why were you looking at them?
I'm always looking.
And you watched us. Well, he cocks his head to the side and turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
True.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
By that you mean the Joyce Messer the Wapines wrote?
Wrinkled up whore.
What is it with the whores and the pederasts? Oh, moving on. Okay. Aren't you a communist?
Lack sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters.
He spits it out on the dying coals.
So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole.
I don't know about
It's
that.
still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it. Fiddling with their sexual organs.
And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
He's a very lonely man. Moving on.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing.
Sloppy and drunk.
I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Off topic. Got it.
Hurting the strike breakers like that. I kept an eye on them.
So what do you not like about what we saw that night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Okay then.
Splat. A bloody spitball lands on the firewood.
Unless you're under arrest for murder. Looking at anything you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Why?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
There are a lot of them.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows.
What?
In the ruins. In their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Everard?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
I'll let him finish.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins, in tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
That was inappropriate. Nod.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
What?
It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist
He hates-
ghouls
I
still
forget his name.
parade the
Renee and
ruins
his friend.
too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own
Oh,
children.
whoa, no. Probably don't think that's happening.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
What?
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
God, just not.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
When it falls ominous mumbling, you cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about the statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Oh, did he mean Renee? Maybe, yeah, probably. Okay. There's something about statues. You mentioned the Union Socialist Democrat, Mr. Clare, far Socialist Democrat.
Another hideous disappointment.
Okay.
Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Who's the disappointment? Everett Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass.
He probably doesn't.
I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Oh, fucking... I forget his brother's name.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
We're not the first people they've met from the city, are we?
You can't live alone.
Okay.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this
Yeah.
time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Right.
Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
Right.
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
What did you talk about? When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Wow. Will you let me be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of
ZOC.
Revachol.
ZOC.
We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
So we let you. Okay. Mr. DeRose, did you kill the Colonel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Right.
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Something about this, statue.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
An abomination?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself.
Cocaine.
His son, Philip IV, the Insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
Jesus. Breathes in a wheeze of hatred.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government.
That's fucked.
And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
That's rough, buddy.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Deconstruct the version of it.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again.
He shakes his head in disgust.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor
Okay, my
in
guy.
Yekokata.
That's alright.
Wait. It suddenly strikes you. Perhaps it was not as it seemed.
Explosion. Actually, it was not deconstructed so much as captured in the moment of the explosion.
What are you talking about?
It's not a monument to Philip III anymore. It's a monument to the monument of Philip III exploding.
What is this madness?
Dim light comes down its eyes.
The lieutenant, too, has cocked his head
It's not
and
mad.
is looking at you with a strange
It's not madness.
expression.
It's a monument to what you did to your program of statuing Revachol.
So you're saying it's a communist monument now?
Yes.
Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this. Art is still a bourgeois institution. And they all should still be sent to Yekokata.
I don't know about that. Could we not?
Don't be squeamish. It is commonplace to relocate the workforce as the need arises.
To a work camp?
All nations do it. It's called settlement. Some kind of bourgeois art.
Jesus Christ. That's it for the statue. Tell me more about
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it too. Shared with the law.
Accusations of corruption. Push them aside with a sharp change of topic, officer. Put the heat on him.
Fuck it.
Oh no, the connection doesn't come to you.
Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it.
Dumbo, do something. You can't zone out now. This isn't Doodaloo dance time.
Something of the union boss, the election's previous leader. Kim, what do you think about this? You know.
About this deal you made.
Understands what is happening. He turns to the suspect.
With Edgar. The death of the colonel mercenary was only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But what about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
Oh.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime. What happened?
Still dumb. Your eyes are transfixed on his digit. It's yellow with nicotine. Before, when you asked him about the Union, he said it was a disappointment. They promised him something political.
They promised you something political. They promised you political change and they didn't deliver.
Look who's up. You're worse off than me.
We will have plenty of time to talk about this, Mr. Dross, when you're in pre-detention. It takes years in pre-detention.
Go ahead. I've been in solitary confinement my whole life.
Yeah, it's nothing new for him.
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just proceed calmly.
By the cock parading in the powerful uniform you meet Renee.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot's plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Whoa.
A Patank maniac race traitor.
No, I don't know about that.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model.
His make and
There were
model.
tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
He points to the city toward the crater near the plaza where the lonely pine tree stands.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger, it borders on longing.
Calm down.
Calm down? I'm not angry. I adore him. He reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed that Fisettle and his kingsman.
Disco horse.
Horse.
Oh, that's it? That's all he says. Even the word has pushed through his teeth with a great force. The rage seethes. I'm glad we talked about this.
Glad? It's all gone.
I want to ask about the people you don't like.
His lip curls into...
Glad? It's all gone.
Assess his body language. I mean, I might as well. I'll just get multiple checks.
For a 60-year-old, he's prone to erratic head.
I ain't gone.
Oh, fuck. It's... I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I couldn't put it up anyway.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
What could I even do? Why did he do this?
Is what you plan to say. Before you can get past, you're under. The lieutenant interrupts.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
One more thing.
The old man looked. You startled him. Maybe it was the silence. He quickly gathers himself. Still, what could he be afraid of? His lip curls into a sneer at the memory.
Every royalist goat. I remember that one. Fat and
he whispers with such...
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene.
Jesus.
For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel...
He lets out a wistful sigh.
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately. Strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
He's dead.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Rene is dead. He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You cared about him.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else. But no. It's just hatred.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
I had a feeling it would be something like that. The old becoming artist says, staring at the ground seemingly to the island you're on. Are you okay, Mr. Doll?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure an idea told to him by grown-ups from radio towers and leaflets in beautiful print when he was still a teenager. Everything is possible
if we fight.
And then he lost it. So did they all.
Glad we talked about what?
Oh, come on. Of course I had -1 on my composure. I want to kill myself. What takes away from my composure? The shoes. I think there is something that helps you with composure. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain there is. I could be absolutely wrong. Well, shit. Nothing helps me with composure. Not a single thing. I cannot believe that. We don't have a motive. We're not gonna get one though, because it's locked. We don't have a motive, and I don't know if we will get one. Maybe if I go back in here, actually. I don't know. If we can't, I can't leave the island. Holy shit! I have a fuck ton of notifications. Oh. It's 11. Holy shit, I didn't realize what time it was. Hold on.
Sorry about that. I'm sure no one's even watching right now.
Soft covers, serialized.
Conceptualization. Conceptualization as high as you can get.
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner.
No.
Yes, anytime.
You don't have to.
I don't know. I feel it's a mistake. We just gotta arrest him. I mean, we're certain he did it. We don't know why he did it, but we know he did it.
Minions of capital.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Kimmy's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Looks at the reeds. Eyes submerged in the growing chair.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Perception. Fuck it.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Do you hear that, Kim?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Really?
Yes.
Your skin crawls.
Is he about to get killed? He's about to get killed. What just happened? What? Is that a... Is that... Is that...
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what the hell that is.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
That's disgusting.
It looks straight at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
I finally gone insane.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back, and then you hear him say 4 words.
I can see it.
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
He's not. So he's not safe step toward the giant. That's not real. He doesn't see shit. I'm gonna talk to it. Ooh.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. You Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect
I don't like the
moves
noises.
its
I don't like the
forearms,
noises. I don't like the
it produces
noises.
a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Can I retreat slowly?
We can't just leave it standing there. We have to do something, detective. It could...
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
Electrochemistry. Okay.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the
What the
phasmid.
fuck?
The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
That trap they set up would have never caught this thing. Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No. Stop. Be afraid.
I'm not listening to you, Half-Light, but here's your other hand.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
That's right. Pray.
Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. As it moves, tuft-like structures still pretending to be plants.
Are you here,
rustle
Shane? Are you
along
seeing
on
this shit right
its
now?
joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
You, Lieutenant, whisper as the creature's shape develops under the photo paper in his hand. A poor polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
Immortalized for all time.
Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whiskers. Carefully pets the size like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Pull your hand away.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
Touch its whiskers.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. It is surprisingly delicate, the curling end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Back off.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Standing tiptoes, look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Did not give up on the Phasma. Knows parthenogenesis. Tell me what are you doing?
I exist.
Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Hold on, hold on. Wrong one. Okay, I exist. Is this a dream? What, oh. What is happening? What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia.
Okay.
Endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Did you take Glacier's shit?
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Okay.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Oh. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Fire. Burning.
Fire? Where?
The city all around is going on the horizon, pale fire as things we're both sensing is coming to an end inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph.
What the fuck?
Like sap from a one
I
palm.
get disgusting feelings from this thing.
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness, being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my
What the fuck?
understanding.
I still feel. I mean, that up until that picture was taken, I
am at the end of an
I
era
thought I was
funnel.
hallucinating. Kim was playing along.
Weightless. So light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to see me. I don't know what I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
That's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have foot there now?
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
Okay. Where does all this come from? All this around us?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all I can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answers?
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Wait, so...
So you look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed, Phasmin?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is a masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
This is a dream. What's happening?
No. You're awake. I am real. Light is foaming me. This is real.
That's insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not.
What?
There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Humans? What is the fucking
It
pale?
is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us
Jesus
with
Christ.
nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Oh.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Or so.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
This is the gloaming I've been waiting for ever since I woke up in the hotel.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No, the pale too. It is a nerve. You're a violet. We suspect.
Instead of air,
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink?
Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
I've already forgotten the whole world once when I drink too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that
What?
none of this ever existed.
Yeah, Kim, am I having a seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
And I think I'm having a vision about a final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Case means for this life. I have totally transcended this case. No, I told you what it's about. Our fate.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
Say goodbye now. Say goodbye. I I have no more thoughts.
No, there is one more.
Of course, creatures I've met. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the scariest. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful. You are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you is smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Disengage.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
What the fuck?
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Lieutenant looks north and his hands raised to his brow. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What now?
What now?
He puts his hands back into the ash, just sturdy and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
I'm in a
Our
catatonic
suspect
state.
is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
It's Class. I was. It's Class A's. It's Class A's passport. A helmet and a rifle scope. I have a full set of armor.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna.
So that was really there?
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
What was doing in the Phasm nest?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Perhaps for some blackmailing plan.
Perhaps. But that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest.
I think the Phasma took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Yeah.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
It's curious like an octopus.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk.
Whatever.
But yes, I see your point.
Look at the photo.
It's Clasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger
Jesus
somehow.
Christ.
An old photo.
It says
before life came and did what it
Katarzyna
does.
Alazie.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Clasia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept on lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. Another detective.
This is a real passport, not a fake. This is a real name. Really?
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Yeah,
What was her real name?
I don't know. But it was not Katarzyna Elysium, or Anouk Meyer-Smith, or Classier. Whoever she is, when we get back, I need to warn our holding cells.
That would
we
mean
need
I'm
to double
dedicated.
security around her.
You picked a hell of a time to come back.
What is it? What do you
Tell you
want
that.
from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong.
How could you not see that shit? How did you not? You feel close? I mean, this is the man that did it. He stares in the reeds and falls
Mr.
silent.
Duras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing.
Snap your fingers under his nose. Wave your hand in front of us. Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Duras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Found some things in the Phasma's nest, Mr. Duras.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Show him the helmet?
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left. Wherever he is, the last embers have gone out.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Duras could have picked it up.
Show him the passport?
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden.
Nothing gonna change him.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else?
Let's go.
I lost.
You lost it.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige
Asian white
and
stripes.
white stripes.
He lost the scope.
Yeah.
Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
There's the lens sparkling.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Duras. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'll let him rest.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open.
The fuck?
The blacks of his eyes are receding.
What's happened to him?
Old age and shock.
I think it's old age and shock, yes.
The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the
Do you believe it happened or not, Kim? Like,
here. For him to live would be... We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here.
Okay, hold on. Do we have... He has the photo. Can you give me that photo, Kim?
Yes?
Shit. We're not gonna get a motive. He's supposed to return to the mainland. What the fuck? Oh, wrong area. That was probably one of the scariest experiences. That and meeting the Crabman for the first time was the eeriest fucking shit. And probably Ruby. Top 3 right there. That just made my skin crawl. I did not like that at all. At least at the beginning. Eyes. I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream. My God.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
A white star. Point of the star on the label.
No. An upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Oh, the spec stars too.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
I don't even know what I'm looking
A
at.
DeLorean era symbol of Insulinda. known
What is
as
Elysium?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's
Yeah?
the official name of the Communards Army.
You playing
the
it
black
right
and
now?
white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM?
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
What's it doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter.
Okay.
One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Yeah, I haven't seen much. Oh my god.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface.
I haven't seen much of it, really. I've seen a few, like, movements and gameplay. I haven't really seen, like, a fight or anything.
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102. 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks.
What about
resonating,
Elden Ring is making
hollow.
your skin itch, Shane?
A big building.
To the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream.
Yes.
Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. A silent hiss. Sea air
What about
moving
Elden
through
Ring
the needles
makes
of a
your
pine
skin
tree.
itch? What about Elden Ring makes your skin itch? I'll take. What about Elden Ring for 500, please? Fuck. Ken? Couldn't think of his name.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes
The phasmid
motionless.
is gone.
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen. But not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick.
It's the fucking
No,
phasmid.
it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Kim?
Yes?
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away. Pain shoots up your right foot and into your groin.
It's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I have one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Open your eyes. Huh. That was weird. It looks like... Oh, damn. It looks like the perfect
The
French
skiff is
software
swaying
game.
on the waves by the dock.
Like every enemy I've seen has been so different and varied, and it was just fun to play. Plus all the berserk references. Oh, I thought you meant it made your skin itch like in a bat, like you're just like the anxiety, like the anger of loot fighting in the game or anything. Let's turn to the mainland.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Let's put the gun away. And actually, let's take off the armor. Yep.
Look what the tide brought him.
Jean, oh.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes and his tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Yeah, maybe.
This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That man? Or, wait, that man. Wait, what? Forget about that. There's a giant. No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
Probably.
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
You're kidding me. This man?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Kemar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Nice.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He's suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
And not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Lieutenant. She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Yeah, what's the spot?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
Did I address her like that?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations.
Do you even have a son?
I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Okay.
My background is in something else entirely.
So you're...
I engage in
my mental
neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
God.
What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. Shut up.
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit, kid. What an interesting one.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. You're not a female, sir. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried.
You don't seem worried at
I'm
all.
always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do about stink, you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
So Trent Heilerstam turns out to be special consultant.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstam.
Wait, what was up with the kid? Yeah, exactly.
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
So he is your son. Okay. Oh yeah. Then what's up with all this interesting history spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
So what are you, special consultant? Okay.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
What I had.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal, yeah.
God damn it, Harry.
Looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? I said all those things, I'm not that anymore. Wait, so you let me face a squad of train killers alone to just teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
I will burn satellite officer for him. Make no mistake about it. Why would you leave a literal police god? I'm not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived.
I got that
Nothing has
achievement.
changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance shit a million times over.
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume
not
Bevy is a
smiling.
police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
I get
Other
that.
people have left too.
Yep.
Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Yeah.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
This is Guillaume Bevy, yeah.
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing. For both of you.
So what does the unit do?
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are
though.
shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Okay, that's kind of harsh.
The 41st isn't.
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I understand, okay. God told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
True.
Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
It couldn't be me anymore. It was, yeah, defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what?
What?
I keep my shit together.
Oh, okay.
Also,
That's
I know
great.
a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen.
I don't think I...
You're lying. Or insane.
I don't think I
or
tried to wipe my mind, you fucking asshole.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
Have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more
That's not good.
serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
forget?
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He just restores the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he not be able to work in a major
you
crime
just-
unit?
I hate
Is he a
guts.
cretin now? I want to know that.
My fucking god.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership now.
I'm I'm ready to lead again. Line detective is good for now. He's wrong. I'm too far gone to work. Fuck all you. I don't want to be in your unit. I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that.
I am.
I misphrased
did.
my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really? Just stand there.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really? I'm about to get shot or something?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove into this ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Show it to him.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Fuck. Hand eye, please. Come on! Oh my god!
You juggle the badge for a second. Unsuccessful.
When I absolutely need it, it fails me every time. I was like a fucking idiot.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
Whatever.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
Let's do that, you unimpressed.
What is it with all these material objects?
Wait, how did you know I lost my gun? My gun is right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Wait, sure one. Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry, I smell bad. Yeah.
A bit of a week? You let a suspect escape. A certain Ruby. You let her escape because you were too drunk to take her in.
No.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
She caught us in a pail editing compressor. You know how much that hurts? You're right, fucked up. That's just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about. That doesn't matter, none of it does. Very low, no, not the Oxygen Holocaust, not talking about that. She didn't know anything. I wasn't a big loss to the investigation. She caught us in a pail editing compressor. You know how bad that hurts?
Oh, well. If it made you boo-boo. I'm not even gonna get into the 80 other suspects you failed to arrest.
Who?
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Far-fetched and traumatic compared to the greatest discovery of the century. Also solve the case.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Yeah, fuck you.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
I hope I made a good impression on you, Kim.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing.
Okay.
Also losing the badge.
We didn't.
That's so true.
We didn't tell them that we lost the gun.
He has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely. making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd. Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler
What the
who is
fuck?
always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
That touches my heart.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Oh yeah, he was there. You were there for that, weren't you?
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Whoa, Kim.
New species?
What? Wait, what?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the insulinian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard.
I cannot
The wind
believe.
blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Say nothing.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
No.
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Over the years.
So it is connected.
Maybe.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Killer. We have a strong motive for him. No, we don't. We do not have a strong motive for him. The previous head of the unit was assassinated by our killer. We're also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How do you know?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Okay.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Also look at the mystery of the Doom commercial area. The previous head of the assassin of our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Look to the mystery of the Doom Central commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Nothing is not important.
Yeah, honestly. It doesn't sound too important, since it's not connected to the case
Confiscated
or
drugs.
a giant living organism. Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
Killer. Strong. We do not have a strong motive, so what do you say?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I have a few questions.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Doesn't explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
Collection of fallen sportswear I've amassed.
Some of your more old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. The constant stretches.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Oh, we're about to hit it.
God, even this javelin throw.
10 hours. Oh, contact Mike.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
When was this? When was I the gym teacher? Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries.
Apricots.
And incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
When was this? When was I gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
Contact Mike is a reprise of the most... sure.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. An honest to God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Is her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So you weren't ever married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it? What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Okay. What did she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Okay, then.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
Welkin.
Heartbreak Welkin.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Jesus Christ. Am I a dirty cop?
No.
Because suspect seem to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
You tell Lena about the Phasmid ASAP.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
Yep.
Remember?
Yes.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
She looks for Vikmir.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
It would actually cheer them up greatly.
She is going to be over the moon.
What will you do now?
Well,
Kim?
first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls his collar and looks around the cold spring light reflected in the lens of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, man, investigate. Come work at the precinct.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
Mountains.
Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Oh shit. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein?
Like,
no.
Roll call?
Vicmir? Yes.
Heidelstein.
Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
And this is... I've never seen a white end before. Okay, they didn't open the door, but... The doors are not opening, but whatever. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's it. That was it. It took longer than I expected at the end. I didn't think this stream would go on this long. I really didn't. Holy shit, dog. I cannot believe it. Holy fucking shit. Some of that ending, I honestly, I wasn't, wow. That was some unbelievable shit. We actually solved the case, too. I was here. You were the only witness to history. Wow. It only took me, it's almost 1 in the morning. Holy fucking shit, dude. Message came through? What? Oh, my message came through on Discord? You talking about when Kim was talking about it to them, to the other detectives? It came through, or you saw it? Oh my god, dude. I wish you could have seen it. That was the creepiest moment when I discovered it like came out of the reeds. It was terrifying. Literally, like it was huge, and it literally happened out of nowhere. I totally forgot about it at that point. Definitely the most paranormal thing in the game, I would say. Everything else made sense. Even the light guy, Kim didn't see it, but Kim saw the fucking insect. My sweet God. I'm gonna let this play out. I don't know how long these credits will be. Good job to all these people. Fucking killed it. There were mistakes. Very minor though. Nothing major. Oh god. Ancient reptilian brain, Mikey. Bird's nest. Oh, he's Roy. He's the deserter. And he was that. He's a lot of people. Holy shit. Tumley. Manana. Oh, he's Lee and Manana. Ruby the instigator. Piss. Elizabeth. Oh, yeah, the same person. Good photos and that. So, racist lawyer driver. Okay, all the class A. Damn, up top, a lot of people are different people. Easy Low and Tiago. Or Easy Leo. Wait, Leo and Tiago were the same voice actor? That's crazy. Annoyed. Plaisance. Additional voices for one guy. Ancient reptilian brain. He was the necktie. He's the beautiful necktie. Kuno's dad. Abigail. What? He was so many people. Tice Hardy Raw. Scabler. Mysterious Eyes. Mysterious Eyes? What is that? Money Man. Some of these people I'd never met. Sad Scab. Theo, Renee. Oh, Theo and Renee are the same person? That makes sense. Oh, he's on the payphone. A cell. Yes, okay. Lucky Singe is Mega Rich Miro, okay. Mega Rich Lightbending guy. Yeah, it's just repeating almost the same thing. Video Rochelle 24. I don't know what that is. Nix Gottlieb. Larger Scab. Measurehead. Dizzy Droz. Oh, Droz. It's the guy's last name of the guy. Elaine. Cleaning lady. Washroom. The Phasmid. Oh shit. I should have read that. Fuck the world payphone. Echo Maker. Pale Latitude Composer. I'm treating this like a movie, as if there's going to be a cutscene at the end, but I just want to let it play out. I've put so much time into this game. I want to see everything. I can't believe people play this game over like 5 or 6 times. That's crazy. I don't know how the fuck you do that. I mean, obviously, this next one you would just speed through shit, I guess, but still, it's long. A lot of reading, or a lot of listening. Oh, fuck, dude, come on. If I hit it. I don't want to, I just want to let it play. I don't want to
want to do it yet. Is this? Yeah. I'll look at Reddit. Do have a lot of this here. This is a real song. I've heard the song before. I don't think it was in the game. I've heard the song. Be vigilant. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. What the fuck? I imagine it's gonna go to the menu, but it's cool. Yep. Why did I never realize this was a view of the from the bay? That's the church. Go around here. That's the center part. Here's the port. This is cranes. This was where she was. Where Joyce Mayer. Cindy was right there. What the fuck, dude? I never noticed that. There's so much more behind here. Holy shit. Info? No. Thoughts? No. Options. Wow. Well. What is detective mode? The gamer automatically hired the white border when the player approaches him. It's essentially difficult. Checks are harder and healing items are more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely for your sweat and toil. Tasks reward a small amount of extra XP. So you just automatically hide the light border.
And give. Wow. Farted. That's pretty cool, actually. Damn. Okay. It's like made for streaming, kind of. All right. Well, I'll end it there, I guess. 10 hours. 10 hours, 18 minutes. The dude, Larkin Briggs, that was going to donate. Thank you, by the way, for even following and saying you would donate. That was 7 hours ago. That's ridiculous. But, okay. It's been fun. I don't even know what I'll stream next. I gotta find some kind of game I can stream, because it ain't gonna be Elden Ring. Fuck that. I'm playing that shit on my own time. But, damn. It's been fun. Good night.